Yo, what's up, guys? Hello, hello. Thanks for being here tonight. I think you'll be interested to know that I straight up took a nap. I fell asleep. I ate my I ate my meal for the day and then I took a nap. And then I woke up like an hour later. And then I'm like, you know, I'm not really feeling VR chat tonight. So we're not doing VR chat tonight because I'm the boss and I do what I want. You know, obviously I know everybody loves VR chat. Everybody loves the wiggles. They love the ass and the titties, and of course, I like that shit sometimes. But I kind of just want to take it easy. Just want to take it easy. Cause I'm not feeling the kind of energy that I'd want to give to you guys in VR chat tonight. So I made the executive decision to just hang out and just play Wuthering Waves for hours. So I hope that's chill with you guys. You guys can still do all the usual shit like we always do. You can treat this like a normal stream. This is an ASMR. Please be yourselves. Please treat this like any other stream. But we're just gonna chill. But I appreciate you guys being here tonight, and as always, it always means a lot to me that you show up. So thanks for showing up. Alright, let's turn on the camera. Meow. You're the boss, I'm the sheep that follows. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for being so willing. Milk tea, I appreciate that. Looking good? Thank you. I'm in the ASMR. I'm in the ASMR garb. But we're kinda just rolling like we normally do. So this is the usual ASMR look. That skirt. Guh. Yeah. I figured I would give you guys a little bit of something to feel good at, you know, just a little bit, you know. Just a little bit, you know. We're not doing VR chat, but you know, this model's still fucking hot, so. So I gave you just a little bit. My sweet tooth is about to act up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. See, I love the honesty in my chat. I love that shit. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate it. But yeah, you know, like I always say, you know, just because we're not doing the 3D stuff doesn't mean that the 2D stuff ain't enough. Like we had the 2D stuff before the 3D stuff. So, you know, just a little bit of something, you know? Like, how many of you guys were on 4chan or donmai.ru or whatever, you know, Rule 34? How many of you guys were doing that shit when you were younger? Looking at the 2D stuff? Because I was. Oh, I was. It's not like we're flustered or anything. True. Only younger? I don't do it much these days. So I prefaced it with being younger because I don't do it at all now. I don't go hunting for photos like I used to do. I used to have like gigabytes of images that I saved from the internet. I don't do that anymore. Never found out about 2D till 2024. Danny, the things you say make me feel like you're like trolling, but again, knowing the kind of guy you are, I actually believe you. If anyone else said that, I'd be like, shut the fuck up. Stop trolling me. Just stop. I never saved them, but I have tags saved. They trying to leave no tracks. No tracks left behind. Just going, you're going in, but you're leaving no background, you know? Oh my gosh, why am I in jail? Am I in jail because I'm too hot? Am I so hot that I have to be in jail? Is that what this is? R34 got some pretty fire stuff on there. You're right, they do. I actually never used Rule 34 until recently. Like, actually, no joke, no cap. I literally only heard about Rule 34 like in the last year and a half. or so. Yo, Kalemon! Hey, what's up? What's up, Kalemon? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Poster Bale. Yeah, what's up, Apple? Good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight also. I don't think I said hi to you, dude. What's up, what's up? Hey, I'm too hot to be in jail. Let me out. I'm too cute. I'm too cute to be in jail. Okay, anyway. But yeah. Like, you know, I definitely did the 2D stuff. I definitely looked at the 2D stuff a lot. But yeah, that was back in the day, not so much now. Now these days I go to Rule 34. That's like the only place I go to. I go to Rule 34. I find some stuff. I put in the tags. I find the things, and you know, it's whatever. But I do that very rarely. It's very rare that I do that, to be honest. I've seen a few movies start like this. That's wild. Cat girl locked in jail. That's insane. You're too cute. Thank you, Northern. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Hey, how you doing? I waved to you from my jail cell. Hey, what's up? You're welcome, Apple. No problem. You're in the carbon. You're the CO. The carbon and oxygen. You're in carbon oxygen. What's that? Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Do not pet the cat girl. She bites. Don't pet the cat girl. You can stare. You can look respectfully. But you cannot pet the cat girl. That would be detrimental to your health. Corrections officer. Oh, okay. I see. I don't know those terms. I've never been to jail before. I've been arrested once. You know, I've been arrested once. Not for anything serious, but I was arrested once as a teenager. One of my dumb friends thought it'd be a good idea. This is like my first job. My first job that I ever had, it was at a skating rink. And one of my friends thought it'd be a good idea for us to try to charge people, or to kind of like con people out of money. Basically tell them that the skates cost money, and then pocket the money ourselves. Because basically you paid to get into the skating rink, and then people came in, and then you just got the skates because you were already in the skating rink. You didn't have to pay for them. But, you know, my friend was like, hey, why don't we just tell people that they have to pay for the skates, and none will be the wiser. So we did that for like a little while. And I don't know how long we did that. I don't remember how long we did that for. But eventually the cops did show up one night. And our boss was very disappointed in us. He knew all along, but our boss was like this gay guy. We had this really gay. He was a gay. He was like a gay white guy. I don't know if he was like. I don't know if he was like what kind of Caucasian he was, but it was this gay white guy, and he was like, I love you guys, but like, why you gotta make me do this? Why I gotta make you do this? And yeah, the cops. We didn't go to the station. Wait, did we go to the station? I don't think we went to the station. I think the cops just like scared us a little bit, because we were like, I was literally like 15 years old. So you're like 15 years old. Mike is peaking a bit. Is it? Okay. Well, if it's peaking a bit, I'll drop it down a bit. All right. Sorry about that. You're so far away. Come closer. You want me to come closer? You want me to come closer? Is that what you want? Guys, you guys were enjoying my thighs, and then you're just like, no, Neff, come closer. And I gave you a free show. I gave you a free show. That's better. Thank you. All right. I was giving you guys all the eyefuls that you wanted, and then you're like, no, Neff, come closer. All right, fine, I'll come closer. Here I am. I was just giving you guys the full thing, you know. I missed them already. All right. You had enough. You had enough of the thighs. I see. What's up, DNC? Hi, DNC. Welcome. Hello. Every angle of Neff is the best angle. Hey. Yo, what's up, Nomi? Good morning to you. That's a wild first post for the night. That's awesome. But yes, cat girls do happen to have tits unless they're flat chested. In which case, they still do have tits. They're just flatter. But anyway. Pressing shoulders distance. Yes, yeah, indeed. You of all people should understand greed. I do. See Vane? Vane gets it. Vane gets it. I know all about fucking greed. I do. I know that very well. But all of my greed is knowledge based. I like to understand you guys. I love you guys. I want to understand you guys better. Ah yes. I sure do. We're doing WUWA today. We're doing everything. We're doing whatever the fuck we want on WUWA today. We're gonna play some WUWA. It's gonna be fine. But as always, I like to talk with you guys and see how you're doing. Talk about getting arrested. You know, shit like that. You know. Yo, what's up, Derper? Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm not sad or anything, chat. I'm not sad or anything. I just took a nap before I went live, and then I'm like, I don't feel like doing VR chat today because I don't feel up to like being 3D and super kawaii desune tonight. So I decided to be 2D and still give you an eyeful.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
While also just playing some chill Wuthering Waves tonight. Thank you for the drinking water, Derper. I'm good for now, but I appreciate that. I'll take a sip in your honor later on. But appreciate you, Derper. I hope you're having a great day. Adeline, she has to try to please us. I do. Honestly, if I don't keep trying to please you guys are going to get bored of me and go find another cat girl to ogle at. So if I don't give you my best all the time, that's gonna cause me to get lazy. I'm gonna become a lazy cat girl, and we all know cat girls are lazy as fuck. We're all very, very lazy creatures, but we still work hard because we want to please those who give us attention. And just like these head pats that I'm getting right now, you know, I do appreciate the attention because you know, sometimes I want the attention, sometimes I want to be left the fuck alone. But tonight, obviously, I want to give you guys proper attention. So I don't want to get lazy. Also, hello, Hunter. Hi. What's up, Hunter? Hello. Alright, so, already looking because you didn't try to entertain us for 0.5 seconds. My god, Vane, you're so fucking... you just make me want to work harder for you, Vane. God damn it. 0.5 seconds? Shit. I'm trying my best here. Thank you, Dark. It's good to see you. Oh, now I'm in jail for being too hot. Fuck. In jail for being too hot again. Alright. That's fine. You are the best. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. I try my best. I try to give you guys the best. I'm not the best. If I were the best, I'd be partner already. But you guys who keep showing up and keep giving me love, like Liam. Oh, hello. What's up, Liam? Hey. What's up? Hi. I wave to you from jail. Hi. I double palm you from jail. Double paw you. Double paw wave from jail. How you doing, Liam? But yeah, you know, as you know, you guys who keep showing up, even when I fuck up, even when shit doesn't go my way, you guys keep showing up, and I love it, and I really appreciate you guys. I can't be lazy. I can't be lazy, because if I'm ever lazy, guys, my tears from last Thursday would mean nothing if I were being lazy. So. But yeah, you know how it is. Alright, okay, alright. So we're gonna do this now. We're gonna be doing this. Okay, that's fine. Wait, can I even turn off my glasses? Pretty sure I can. What the fuck? Where's my shit? Can I not turn them off? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, no. That's the wrong one. Ah, shit. Oh, well, I can't. Alright, well, anyway, now we're in prison. Yeah, you guys are stuck in prison with me. what better place to be than stuck in prison with the Nepherti. Hi. What's up, Net? Hey, it's been a while since I last saw you and heard from you. Well, Net, I stream 4 days out of the week, so I'm sorry to hear that it's been a while, but I've been here the entire time. Welcome back, Net. Nice of you to join us. Neff wanting to play Gathering Wives, gets jailed. I know. That's just how it is. That's how it be sometimes. But you know, it do be that way sometimes, Zara. But it's good to see you. Hey, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Now we do be in prison. We do. Neff's being naughty. Nah, I'm good. I'm being alright. Also, Euclid. What's up, Euclid? Hey. What's up? How's it going, Euclid? Hey. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're having a good, I guess, introduction to sleep. Because I know it's pretty late where you are, Euclid. So I'm sure you're going to bed pretty soon. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, by the way, Euclid. Thank you so much. Also. Portal, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much for that. I wanted to let you know I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming through and showing up. Thank you. But yeah. But as always, guys, we're here to have a good time. We're gonna have a good stream. It's gonna be chill as fuck. We're just gonna be playing Gathering Wives for however the fuck long. I don't know how long. We're just gonna be doing that tonight. And it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be chit-chatting. It's gonna be good. And I got a couple of things I want to run by you guys. But while I have you guys' attention right now, I do want to let you all know that there are 2 polls. There are 2 polls, not the ones that many of you have. I mean polls that you vote in, not polls that you that are attached to you. There are 2 polls in my Discord right now that you can vote in at the moment, and I would love to get your opinions on those ideas. I don't know why I deserve that. I've been a very, very good girl. I don't deserve those bonks. I was completely and utterly well collected and very clearly spoken. And so please do check out the polls in the Discord. I would love your feedback on that. You'll see what I mean when you go into the Discord. It's very, very important that you vote in that, especially the game one, because that's gonna be ending pretty soon. I do want to let you guys know that we've been trying to play Pragmata here the last 2 days, and if you were here either Tuesday or Wednesday, you got the first-hand lagorific experience of my system collapsing on itself, and we still got a chance to play Pragmata, but holy fucking shit was a pain in the ass to do. So I have decided, I've made the executive decision to move on from Pragmata. I will still play it off stream. I will try to play it off stream, and I will record it. I'll record it. That's not a very good job. That fucking sucked. It wasn't a good job. I didn't do a good job. I mean, I managed to keep the stream alive, but fuck, that was not a good job. But yeah, in general, Pragmata unfortunately cannot be played on stream, and I actually found out. I tried it out last night. I actually tried this out last night. That I tried to play Pragmata without streaming, and guess what happened, chat? Guess what happened? Still laggy. Very, very, very laggy. I did manage to beat that boss. If you were here for the last bit of yesterday's stream, I did beat the boss off stream, and I recorded it. I did record it. So I do have proof that I beat the boss. That's what I think about your sus. Stream still blew up despite being offline. Exactly, Vane. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what happened. So I tried playing it. I tried playing it off stream, and it didn't work out. But we did it. I mean, I can still play it off stream, but it's still laggy as fuck. So it's kind of fun watching the game. I'm glad to hear that, Dark. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I think the game is hella fun. I think Pragmata is really, really fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Very, very chill game. But sadly, If you do want to see me play it, I will try to make time off stream. It's gonna be hard to do this, but I'm gonna try to make time off stream to play Pragmata. You guys can, if you still want to watch the VOD, I will make VODs. I will record my gameplay, and you guys can watch it on YouTube, if you so desire. On my YouTube channel, my main YouTube channel. So that's the plan for Pragmata. We will not be streaming it anymore. Unfortunately, AAA games don't like having streamers play their games. They don't enjoy it. They don't want streamers to play their games. They think that everyone has to have a 50-90 in their PC, and they just don't want people to play their games because they just want people to play them on the console. I know why Pragmata I know why Pragmata is not optimized, because it's optimized for consoles. It's optimized for consoles, and it sucks. It fucking sucks ass. Yeah, my friend struggled to stream RE9. Yeah, it sucks. But it fucking sucks ass. Unless you have a dual stream setup, or like a 50-90, you're fucked. So like AAA developers rather don't want us streamers who are on a limited budget to promote their games. So because of that, chat, I'm sad to say that I cannot play Pragmata on stream, but I will stream it. I will record it rather, and you guys can watch it on YouTube, and I'll let you guys know whenever it comes out. It'll be pinged in my Discord whenever the VODs are released. So don't worry. If you do want to see some Pragmata, you can always see it that way. Yo, what's up, Allie? Good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful Final Fantasy XIV stream tonight. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're having a nice chill time, nice chill night. Understand the low HP? Yeah, that's what carbs do to you. Brain is melty. I mean, I guess, was that because you ate the pizza, or was that because you played too much FF14? I rewatched your stream today. You are great. Thank you. You rewatched my stream today? Whoa, Dark is in the future. Dark rewatched my stream that I already did today, and we just started. Holy fuck, that's insane. How do you do that? Teach me your magic. Teach me your magic. Teach me your sorcery. I would love to be able to see the future in that way. I'd love to know if my stream is going to be a complete bomb or actually go over really well. But yeah, it's kind of wild. Good night, Euclid. Good night. Assuming that's why you're lurking, but I'll catch you later. With a level, that 1K raid on stream was wild. Was pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, nice. I'm at your VOD on YouTube. Oh, okay, I see. Got you. Understood. You gotta be. I was kidding with you. Dark. It's all right. I was joking with you. It's okay. I see, Allie. I thought you were talking about like your stream in the future. You're talking about my stream in the future. I'm out here. I thought you were talking about your stream in the future. Okay. That's why I clarified. Thank you. It'd be pretty sweet if we got that much love tonight, but we'll see what happens. It's all right. Goober, bonk, nah. Bonks right back to you, Wolfo. Bonks back to you. See, I got it right this time. I called you what you are. You're a Wolfo. Yeah. Got it. I got it right. See, I remember these things. Why is your tongue always out? Because that's what dogs do. That's what the dog doing. The tongue is always out. Is that a problem? You got a problem? Wolf? Woof? Fox? I guess I'm not a dog. Yeah. I mean, I've always said, Ali, if I were to be a furry, which I'm not, I would probably be a dog. So I made a dog version of myself. There's better uses for the tongue. Oh, I can think of a couple. Uses. I'm sure you can too. Can dry it out? Don't worry. It's good boy Euclid. Good boy Euclid. Euclid knows all about multiple uses of one's tongue. And my tongue moves so fast that like every time I talk, it gets moisturized. You can't see it though, because it moves so fast. So like while I'm talking, it gets moisturized while I'm talking. That's how it stays. That's how it stays moisturized. It's all good. He was Euclid. Don't worry. That is Victorique. That is Victorique. Some people use different names elsewhere, so I just use the names that I'm familiar with. But that's Victorique. So I was saying good boy to Victorique, as in Euclid. So yeah, that's one of my viewers. I just call him that name because I don't like this idea of just easier to let chat. True. I don't like the idea that there are so many people, that there are countless numbers of people in my chat who like to use different names in different locations, and it's annoying as fuck. It's confusing as fuck, and I can't stand it. So I don't like. I learn one name, and if you have like 3 different names on 3 different platforms, I'm gonna call you the one that I'm most familiar with. That's just what I'm gonna do. Because I'm not gonna be calling you 3 different names. It's just not gonna happen. But yeah, I'm a happy dog. I'm chilling. We're chilling as we always do. But I have same name, just many nicknames from friends. Yeah, well, nicknames are a completely different thing, Hunter. You know, my only nickname for you, Hunter, is Hun, and I call everyone is Hun. So in a way, all of my friends are you. Hunter, you are everybody. Everyone is you, because I call everybody Hun. So be proud, I guess. But yeah. All is one. One is all. Euclid, very geometric. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know math. I call everyone Hun as well. Yeah. It must feel good to call everybody your name. Even I know it's spelled differently. But it's alright. Yo, Xander, what's up? How's it going? It's going alright. I'm chilling. Did you just quote Brotherhood? Possibly. I mean, yeah, you're talking about, I know what you're talking about. FMA. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah. Yeah, I watched Brotherhood. That shit's fire. I love FMA. FMAB. It's good. I think the original FMA was a little bit like rough around the edges, close to the end, from what I heard. But FMA Brotherhood is good. It's good shit. Good series. But yeah, I still call you my nephew to my friends when I talk about you. I love that, Hunter. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm like, you have to like distinguish who I am. So you can't just say Nephi anymore in VR chat, because everyone's gonna be like, oh Nephi, you're talking about Neftonica? Oh yeah, I love her music. She's so hot. Oh yeah, I love Neftonica. And yeah, nobody thinks Nepherti when you say Neph in VR chat. It just doesn't happen, unless you're in my very, very small circles. So you know, I'm not that important yet. So yeah, I appreciate the distinction, Hunter. So people don't think like that you're talking about Neftonica. Obviously, no shade to Neftonica. You know, very talented DJ, and yeah, just she's pretty chill, I would say. But yeah, very, very talented DJ. Definitely someone I looked up to in my earlier days as a streamer, for sure. You're important to us, yo, Mr. Cat. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. Yeah, actually, that's all that matters is that I'm important to my badasses. As long as I'm important to you guys, that's all that matters. Your name reminds me of Nepherti from Hunter x Hunter. Interesting. I have not seen Hunter x Hunter, but there's actually there's another very popular historical reference to my name. That's where my name actually comes from. There's a low-key historical reference to my name, but we don't talk about that because that's for 1.0 lore drop Nepherti to talk about. So we're gonna keep that under wraps. But those of you who know, if you know, you know. So what do we do now, Nepher? Well, we're still yapping. I wanna yap with you guys for a little bit. We'll get into the gaming pretty soon. I promise we'll get into it. But I know that the moment I get into the gaming, my ability to I'll still be able to talk with you guys for sure. But I'll be doing some new stuff that will distract me. So I would rather talk with you guys now so that we can like have like a good back and forth, and we can be on the same page. And then once we get into the gaming, we can kind of settle in, and I'll be hopefully entertaining you with the gaming, and I'll be talking here and there. But yeah, I'll be doing some new stuff. So I know that my ability to communicate will be hampered. So I'd rather shoot the shit with you guys right now, and then we'll get into the games later. Yeah, it's good to see you, Mr. Cat. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the head pats, Northern. Thank you. Balatic, enjoy the show. Yeah, just enjoy the show. Just enjoy your time here. I still spelled both differently, oddly enough, Nephi and Nephi. Yeah, I mean that's how it should be. Hunter, like that is the clarity of it. But when you're just saying it out loud, no one's gonna really know the difference. But like the spelling for sure, that's definitely I think that's definitely the best way to distinguish between me and Neptonica, since I would say me and Neptonica are probably the most well-known Nepher people, the most well-known Nepher people around. So yeah, it's good to do that. We're speaking Japanese, yeah. Wolf, wolf, bark, bark, yapper, yappa, yappa, yap. Yes, indeed. You are my only Nephi. Nefton is Nefton. Okay, I don't. Okay, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Understandable. I appreciate that. Well, dang. Now I really want to know. No, we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that on lock, Xander. As much as I want to get into it, but it's a whole thing. It's a whole lore thing. So I would just say maybe do a little bit of googling. Maybe you'll find something. Verbally, it's more like the DJ or Hunter's Neff. Oh, really? Okay. So I appreciate Hunter pushing the idea among the gooners and the drinkers and VR chat that the distinguishing factor between me and Neftonica is the DJ or Hunter's Neff. I am okay with that distinction. I'm all right with that. I'll talk about you quite a bit. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's that's really sweet of you. I really do appreciate that, Hunter. I never know how much you do, but I also know I know that my mods when they hang out in VR chat, I do like to think that you guys do chit chat about me here and there, not too much, but here and there. I have to be even more specific because there's another Nephi I know, but she mainly goes by a different name that most people know her by. I think I know what you're talking about. There's technically speaking there's another Nepher technically, and Michael. I think I know. You're talking about Isu, right? You're talking about Isu, yeah? If I'm thinking about it. Oh, thank you, Liam. I appreciate that. You're cute too. I'll wait for the lore. No tricky. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. I thought it was someone else. But yeah, I don't know them. But got you, Michael. Gotcha. I'll wait for the lore. At least I have one guess, but I have no idea if I'm anywhere close. Well, I mean, you're welcome to toss the guess out if you wanna say, oh, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. Like, you're more than welcome to do that if you want. But no pressure. It's all good. But yeah. I am Nepherti. If you're new here, hi, nice to meet you. You're probably not new here, but if you are, hey, what's up? My HP bar is low, chat. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Not really. But yeah, kind of, sort of. 'Cause I'm the boss. I'm new here. Hello, new here. I'm Nepherti. Nya. Hey, what's up, Coffee? Hey, good to see you. Hello, good to see you. Welcome. Waiting for the collab to drop, as we all are, Nomi, as we all are. But yeah, we've known about that for over a year now, so they're just now talking about it, but we've known about the collab for a long time. But yeah, in general, tired of us probably? No. If I were tired of you guys, I would have quit. If I were tired of you guys, I would have quit streaming. But no, I'm not tired of you guys. I love you guys. I'll say it before and I'll say it again. You guys are some of my favorite people. And you know why you're some of my favorite people? Because you're quite literally some of the only people that I hang around. I hang around you guys more than anyone else. So, quite honestly, if you're here like every stream, I'm literally seeing you more than anyone in my family. I am literally seeing you more than the majority of my friends. But thankfully, I have good friends who do like to come through every so often. So, thankfully I get to see some of my friends in chat. You know, it's really good. See most streams? Yeah, man. Like I said, Ali, you know, some of my friends do come through, so I get to see my friends, you know, some of my friends here and there, a few. I feel honored. Well, you know, I appreciate that. I'm very honored that you choose me. Yo, what's up, Kyamu? What's up, Kyamu? Hi. What's up? How you doing? Good to see you. I'll tell my friends about you when I see your poster in Popcorn Palace. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Euclid. Thank you so much. It's very sweet of you to say. Yeah, I mean, hey, your friends can come get to know me too. Your friends can come around as well. You know, I'm always down to meet new people. I'll always love meeting new people, but you know, the choice is theirs, and I don't blame them if they think that if I'm maybe a little bit too, maybe they think I'm a little bit too intimidating, perhaps. I have no idea. I actually don't know why people find me intimidating, but for whatever reason, people do. So, I think it's maybe the way that I speak. I don't know. I'm pretty straightforward. I'm also pretty nice, you know. For those of you who are here, like, am I a nice person? Chad, am I like in all seriousness, am I a nice person? Like, sure, I talk the way that I do because I'm literally the biker queen. Like, I'm literally a biker queen who, you know, I used to be in the Yakuza. I used to be a Yakuza lady. So, like, obviously I'm gonna be a bit rough around the edges, but, you know, I'm still pretty good. I think I'm pretty nice. I'm pretty welcoming. Well, if I can guess, does the lore have to do anything to do with Egypt? Yes. Yes, it does have to do with Egypt, indeed. That's very sweet of you to say, Milk. I see you agreeing with Danny there. I see you. She's too civil for us hooligans. No. I am the god tier hooligan. I am the boss hooligan. All right. So, like, you guys call yourself hooligans? Yeah, I'm the biggest one. I'm the biggest one here. So that's all right. When you want to be, yeah, you're right. You're right. When I want to, what I want to be is like the majority of the time. Yes. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. You're a nice person. You're just passionate, which is good. I am very much so. But yes, you are. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. I think it's a tonal thing that intimidates others. I think so too. Yeah, that's all right. That's fine though. Honestly, if people don't want to be intimidated, just come to my ASMR streams, I guess. But then people who just come to my ASMR streams and they come to my other streams, they're like, where did her really nice voice go? Chat, it's like, it's right here. It's no problem. That's all. The voice is still right here. It's just what it is, you know? She's still here. She's just reserved for ASMR, that's all. That's it. She's still here. Just not right now. Smart, strong girls equal scary? Apparently so. I don't know. Well, if you aren't just no, I don't need compliments. I compliment myself, Gregory. You know this. Yeah, I don't need to fish for compliments. I compliment myself all the time. I love myself more than anyone else could. Then yeah, you're easy to talk to, no pressure, but yeah, you can have some rough edges. Overall, so friendly and welcoming. Yes. Yeah, I appreciate that, Gregory. I appreciate the very honest and very level-headed commentary on my personality. Thank you so much. The self glaze is an effective strat. I mean, hey, again, okay. Real talk, but I love them rough. True, Infinity, I do too. So like, let's just be real. If you are a streamer, and there are a lot of very sweet VTubers, very sweet streamers out there. super sweet, like cavity-inducing sweet streamers out there. But if you are so sweet that you are incapable of taking care of an asshole that comes into your chat and tries to take over your stream or cause a disturbance in your chat, and you're like running to your mod to take care of your shit because you're too nice to do it yourself, that to me, that I don't like that. That's not good. No streamer should be so weak-willed that you can't handle your own business. It's your stream, it's your domain, you're the boss. You should always be the one in control. You should always feel like you're the one in control. But there are some very nice VTubers out there who, for whatever reason, just can't cut it, and they let themselves get walked all over and treat it like garbage when they don't deserve it. And that to me is a loss. That's a loss, and that to me, that's too bad. I feel bad for them. I feel bad for them. But like, if you're gonna be a streamer, you gotta have a thick skin. Just facts. If you're gonna stream it, you gotta have a thick skin. Yo, what's up, Fear? What's up? How's it going, Fear? It's good to see you. Welcome in. But does she spank herself? No. That is a reserved opportunity. The spanking of my ass is a very, very unique, exclusive opportunity that is reserved for, affectionate parties or the blue site. But mostly affectionate parties. Alright? Thank you for the head pats, Coffee. I appreciate that. Thank you. Been doing well. How do be you? I'm alright. I be alright. I be good. I'm alright. I'm a little bit low energy today. Most just ignore the issue, but you're not ignorant. Yeah. You know, you can't ignore stupid. Stupid people like to be given attention. There are a lot of dumb people out there who think they can just walk into anyone's chat and just be an asshole and just be disruptive. But like, you can't fix stupid. You give them one chance to get their shit together. If they don't get it together, you get rid of them. Just get them out of here. Yeah. Did I say parties? Yeah, affectionate parties. Yes, affectionate parties. I actually don't know how to pronounce Sakurine. I don't see that word very often, Digi. Sakurine sweet VTubers. I have Sakurine sweet VTubers go feral when someone fucks up in their chat. It's funny and slightly scary. Yeah. I mean, the thing about it, the thing about me is that like, I can understand that being scary, Digi. But like, the thing about me is that like, it's very, very clear. It's very, very like people like to stir up shit in my ASMR streams. That's the funny thing. People try to stir up shit in my ASMR streams, thinking I am one of those saccharine sweet VTubers. They try to start shit in my ASMR streams, and then I'm like, hey, you have. I'm like, you have a minute to let me know that you're a real person, or that you're not going to be an idiot, or you're gone. It's like. Like, they come into my ASMR streams thinking that I'm less than what I am because I sound like a saccharine. And it's so funny though. It's so funny that people you just joined something. Yo, Dragnia. Hey, what's up, Dragnia? Welcome in. Good to see you, by the way. But yeah, like, it's so funny when people walk into my ASMR streams thinking I'm this sweet as like a sweet summer breeze VTuber out here, and then I'm just like, this isn't your stream. I'm like, hey, this isn't your stream. So if you can't get your shit together within the next minute or so, you can get the fuck out. And it's so great. It's so great. Just turning that on. It's good. It's so good. I love that shit. But like, the reason why we don't get fucked with, chat, the reason why our community doesn't get fucked with, one is because I'm not popular enough. That's number one. Two, it's because people who have come into my streams from the very, very beginning, like, I have told, like, basically all of the people who try to stir up shit with VTubers, none of them fuck with me. A couple of them, when I first started streaming, when they wanted to fuck with me, and then I'm like, just get the fuck out of here. No one cares. You're a loser. Get the fuck out of here, you small dick cocksucker. You know, like, I'm just like, You're not gonna make me cry by stirring up shit in my chat, because guess what? I own this place. This is my domain. This is my place. I run this. I run this. So, you know, that is why nobody starts up shit here. Nobody starts up shit here. Alright?
No.
I look after you guys. I look after you. So that's how it's gonna be. That's how it is. Nev cast her domain expansion on them. I mean, my domain expansion already exists. It's just like they're gonna be crushed by the additional truth that they're not gonna make me cry. They're gonna be crushed by the reality that they're losers. You know? I was on mod duty for a VTuber. I mod for when we got a Chinese hate raid. Had it under control in 15 seconds. Yeah, you know, all you do when people stir up shit in your chat, all you do is just you get it done. You look at it objectively, and you don't get emotional. You get it done. And I guess the reason why I'm so good at that, even before I had my previous job, because like chat, I used to have a job. I used to have a full-time job. I got laid off in 2024. So I used to have a full-time job. And the job that I used to do, in case you're new here, in case maybe you're new here and haven't heard this story, shield mode is great. Shield mode is fantastic. Always use shield mode for sure. But yeah, like my job was basically looking at the most heinous, outlandish, most potentially violent and unsettling shit for most people. You know? That was my job. My job was to look and to make decisions on where that content would sit on the app that I worked for. I worked for a public safety startup, a digital public safety startup. I worked for them. I did moderation for them, professionally. So like I'm so used to just being able to look at the most heinous shit and just be able to make a very level-headed decision about it. That was a rough job? Not for me. It wasn't rough for me. Like, I mean, like, it's so funny that you say that, Digi, because, like, there were many people, like, actually, pretty much everyone that I worked with, everyone that was on my, everyone that wasn't doing my job, and we were kind of, like, I was on, like, a bigger team, so everyone who wasn't doing the moderation portion of the overall job that I worked for, everyone that was assigned to do any sort of moderation, they would need to take, like, a 15-minute break after seeing a car accident. They need to take like a 15-minute breather because they couldn't handle seeing a car accident. And me, I'm just like, no, I'm good. They're like, hey, like I know we just had a very serious incident. They'll come up to me and say, hey, I know we had a very serious incident, Neff. Do you need like some time to like, you know, reorient yourself? I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, no, I'm chill. Like I'm built differently. I'm built very, very differently. Also, Dragnia, thank you for the 5-stream streak, sweetie. I really appreciate you coming through. I'm glad that you enjoy yourself here. Thank you so much. I know you're relatively new here, Dragnia, so I'm glad that you continue to come through. But yeah, I'm just built different. I don't know how else to put it, but in general, like I looked at the most. I've seen people get stabbed. I've seen people get shot. I've seen police surround a bridge where someone was in the process of potentially about to jump. I've never seen anybody jump from a bridge or jump off a building, but I've the work that I used to do, I used to oversee people standing on like 20-story buildings. So, because remember, like, I mean, my job is in New York City, and like I live in the New Jersey, New York area. So like I'm used to seeing like collapsed buildings. I'm used to seeing people bleeding in the street because some asshole decided to stab them, you know? Like it just doesn't bother me. It doesn't faze me. Damn, ad cut off what you said the guy was gonna do on the bridge. Yeah. Like basically, I have overseen incidents with the work that I used to do before I became a full-time streamer. I used to oversee incidents where there would be people standing on 20-story buildings threatening to jump. So I've seen shit like that. So, you know, I've seen people stand on bridges because whatever the fuck reason. I used to clean up suicide scenes for a living. Damn, that's crazy. Holy fuck. Yeah. But yeah, Digi. I was already built different before I took on the job, and the reason for that was because of all the shit that I went through to get to that point. Like I was already like mentally different than the average person because I had survived so much before I even took on that job. But like the average person sees someone cut their finger and they cringe. The average person would like, you know, I guess see a dead bird and be like, you know, start crying or whatever. I don't know. So I understand where you're coming from. Yeah. I'm glad you get that, Digi. But in general, you know, it's one thing to be self-aware of the darkness, you know, the chaos that exists in the world. Once you have experienced an obscene level of chaos, once you have stared into the abyss a significant amount, there is really at no point there even like a need to feel that, because you know what that feels like. You know what it's like to stare into the abyss because you've done it so many times. So, yeah. Now, I admit seeing a dead animal in the street does make me sad, but not broken up. Yeah. I mean, it's disappointing, of course. You know, you see a poor animal run over. You know, it's not a good feeling, but you know, I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. But yeah, you know, I suppose that's what makes me as the biker queen so real. You know. I think that's exactly why I model myself as the biker queen. Desensitization at a young age. I mean, relatively young age. Not relatively so, I would say. But yeah, it's very much like that's why I chose to be a biker queen, or like the legendary biker queen. You know, because because of what I've gone through and what I've seen and what I've done. It just really made sense for me as a VTuber to basically like right up front, you're going to get someone who's going to look after you. You're going to get someone who's going to take care of business. You can get someone who is very rarely going to be emotional or very soft. I can be soft. I can be emotional. You guys have seen me break down on stream before. You've seen it before. I'm not incapable of doing it. But in the majority of cases, like I preferred being very upfront about what people would be getting when they watch me as a VTuber, and I think that context is extremely important, and I think that kind of branding is very important because I know I'm by the nature of me being this way, I know I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea. And unfortunately, that's just kind of how it is. People prefer the warmth and the sweetness of a comfy, chill, relaxed, very sweet and innocent, specifically innocent VTuber than someone who's going to be like, hey, I think you're awesome. I think you're badass. Let's go get this shit this week. And, you know, also I got your back, you know. Someone who sounds like they've been through shit. Yeah, what's up, Slane? Good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, good evening, Lewis. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Actual variety streamer. Yeah. I've done a variety of different things in my life. It can be sensitive when appropriate, so it's like you're a stone cold bitch. Exactly. I'm not a stone cold bitch. However, a lot of people tend to draw that conclusion way too quickly. And so, you know, honestly, like I've said this before. I've said this in the past. My personality, the way that I am as a streamer, the way that I am as a content creator, I am the great filter. Myself, am the great filter, and I know that I am because I'm not going to. No one's going to be confused walking up in here. No one's going to be confused. No one's going to be, you know, lost. It's going to be very, very clear what you're going to get. But some people are not into that. Some people do not like someone who is well spoken and who is relatively intelligent and also strong-willed. those are three categories, characteristics that I think scare away a lot of people. But you guys who are here, all of you who are here, you have either learned something about me that drew you to me, or you have spent enough time around me to know that despite me being this way, I'm not a scary person. So, it's kind of is how it is. It is what it is. So, I far prefer this, in my opinion. Yeah, like someone who's gonna be honest and real with you. Like, I don't know. I don't do the pussy shit. I can't. I can't. So I'm glad that there are people who actually enjoy this style of streaming. So, I can talk about almost anything with anyone. I can talk on various levels about different things, about different things that are going on in life and different incidents that have happened and different games that are coming out. I can talk about a lot of shit. So I'm most definitely variety. That is for sure. All right. Thanksgivings are exempt. Yes. Yeah. You gotta love the Thanksgivings, dude. For sure. All right. But yeah, it is how it be. It do how it be. So where is my super suit? There it is. Okay, cool. All right. So we have been in we've been in Weather Waves category for a while now. But let's get into it. But yeah, we can keep talking. Don't worry. If you got anything else to say or add on, please feel free to do so. As always, again, this is not an ASMR stream, as I've made abundantly clear. This is not an ASMR stream. But in general, I most certainly am excited to just kind of chill with you guys and talk about things, shoot the shit. Maybe we'll meet some WUWA players. I know there are a couple of people who love WUWA in chat. So, I'd love to nerd out and chill with you guys, and I'm just gonna take it easy tonight. So, let's get to it. Let me pause the music. Alright, so let's do that. Alright, okay. Sure. Let's do that. What do you think about the Cyberpunk collab coming up? The Cyberpunk collab was literally announced a year ago. So anyone that's been playing WUWA seriously for like over the last year, we've known about this collab happening. We didn't know when it was going to happen, but the timing of it is very, very logical to me, because I am convinced without a shadow of a doubt. I know we are going to go to Nude Federation. We are going. We're gonna get two. Maybe we'll get a free 5-star. Maybe, perhaps. That's possible, because again, they are sponsored. I mean, they're like this is a promotional thing. So maybe we'll get one free 5-star. Dragon. That's perfectly possible. But again, as someone who's known about this since they announced it like a year ago, the timing of this is perfect, mainly because they it's lining up with us going to New Federation. So I'm very excited about that. So I'm obviously very excited for it. I'm very thrilled about that. It's gonna be good. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And like I'm super excited to be in a cyberpunk city, because you know what? Chat, I truly think that the Kuro Games is okay. This is my thinking on this. I truly believe Kuro Games is going to take a leaf out of Ananta's or out of NTE's playbook, and we're going to be able to drive fucking cars in New Federation. Because every new zone we get, it's always a step up. The way that we get around the zones is always a step up. I do believe we're going to get a car. We're going to be able to drive a car in New Federation. Maybe not 4.0, but eventually. But I do think though, like we got a motorcycle. We got a motorcycle in 3.0. So I do think that we'll be able to get a car in 4.0 when we go to New Federation. It's gonna be good. The promo materials at Rebecca will be a free 5-star. Okay, cool. Well, there it is. There it is. There it is. That's cool. I mean, Lucy should be the one that you roll for. Lucy should be the one that's given the most priority, because people would want her the most, for sure, for sure. I've been fighting the urge to pull on Hyuki because I wanted to go in on Dania. But I love edge runners like crazy. I think I'm gonna have to wait and go all in on the collab instead for Lucy. Honestly, like if you're gonna wait and skip Hyuki and Dania, you should probably have enough materials if you're playing the game consistently, Xander. You should probably have enough to potentially get 2 Lucys. If not like a third, if you pull and get lucky. So that's pretty good. I think that is a strat. That's definitely a strat that you should take for sure. If you are very, very interested in doing that sort of thing. Okay, so let me see. My mic is pretty loud, so I can turn the game up a little bit more. All right. Okay, so. All right, so I've already done my my dailies for the day. What do I want to start with? I think maybe we'll do some story stuff. Maybe we'll do some story stuff first. Actually, no. We'll start off on a strong foot. Let's do fantasies. Let's do fantasies. We're gonna start off going hard on the action combat. All right. I've been saving this. I'm saving it. Also, if anyone is wondering, I have not touched NTE since the stream that we did recently. I've not touched NTE at all because Wuthering Waves has a lot of content, and I don't have a lot of time to play Wuthering Waves. So until I finish the Wuthering Waves content to a sufficient degree, I will probably not be touching NTE at all. All right, good night, Euclid. Rest well, rest well. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good rest. Biggest issue is gonna be that I don't want to wait on Dania, but Cyberpunk is probably worth it. I would say so. I would say it's worth it. You know, if I had to guess, I would say that it is. How do I want to run this? Actually, you know what? 30% glacial bonus. Dealing glacial damage. Okay. Maybe I do want to have 2 glacial characters. Hold on. What does she do? What does she do on outro? Coordinated attack damage amplified. Okay, so that would mean that when the next Resonator comes out, that would be fine. Okay, honestly, that's fine. We can do you know, we'll make this interesting. We'll run Sanhua, Carlotta, and actually no, we'll run Sanhua, who I want to run? Feel like do I need a healer? I never bring a healer along. I never do. Okay, we'll just do these 3. Okay. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom. Do I want to? I think I'll lead with Lene, and then her, and then Sanhua. Because I know that Sanhua raises a basic attack damage on outro, so that'll work really well with Lene. We'll just run with that. All right. Means I can keep on WUWA stuff for those asteroids. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of content. There's a lot of content in the game. My Hyuki isn't like no. You know, if you're mostly free to play, no one's Hyuki is ready yet. Like no one's Hyuki is ready to be run yet because of the required items that you need to level her up. Let's see. Echo skill, casting echo skill. No. Basic attack 7 fireballs. Basic attack. I do like making things challenging. So we'll run spree. Now, Ayuki, did you spend money? Did you spend money, Nomi? Cause like technically speaking, you can't like. She literally can't be done yet. It's the first week. Not a damn thing. Okay, so like, how is she done? Like she wouldn't be like. There's no way that she's fully leveled across the board. Level 90, level 90 weapon. Okay, she's not done yet. Like okay, that to me is not done. Her ult is 9. That's nice. But yeah, like mostly everything stay at 6. Well, she's not done yet. So, obviously I like to push as far as I could, but full set echo, that's cool. Cool. Yeah, I typically don't use characters until they're fully done. That's just kind of how I run things. I'm in no rush. Doesn't bother me. Alright. Let's see. Okay. She needs Chisa. Well, good thing I have Chisa. Alright. I got her level 80 energy regen. Give me a second. I'll read that in a second. Okay. Okay, I got her to level 80, energy regen 100, 34.5 crit rate, and 150 crit damage at the moment. I don't know how to complete my characters just yet. I'll just go on TikTok and see which echoes goes best and such. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I mean, many people have different ways of, like, you know, building up their shit. You know, everyone has their way of leveling their characters. I don't use any guides. I look at the stats, I look at what they do, and I make a decision. But there is no right or wrong way, Dragonia for sure. Okay, compound nut, I don't like that. Let's just do resonant skill damage. Okay. That's cool. Okay. No, it's not a different playstyle. I'm not saying it's a different playstyle. I'm just saying that some people look at guides to determine what they want to do to build a character. I just literally look at what they do and make a decision there. So it's not so much different playstyle. It's just the fact that I can just look at shit and figure it out. Yeah. Wow, I didn't realize she took that much damage. What the fuck? How did that happen? Okay. Alright, of course we get the materials for Hyuki. It's fine. Okay. When divine, yeah, we always just get those, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay, crit rate increases. Alright, Divine Dream becomes permanent. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's with the particular build that we have. Wait. Okay, I thought I chose the wrong one. I thought I chose the wrong one for a split second there. Well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get the other ones later. I didn't realize that was that expensive. All right. Okay, let's just get in there. Shit, I didn't charge all the way. Fuck. It's whatever. That's unfortunate. Yeah, not having a healer kind of blows, but hopefully we'll be all right. That was a choice. $30 episode OST still slaps. Yeah, still pretty good. I like it. It's pretty hype. I mean the music in Wuthering Waves is one of the biggest come-ups in any game that I've ever seen, because the music in WUWA was so boring when the game first started, so boring. But now the music in WUWA is like, it's like award-winning fucking songs. It's fucking crazy. Like I love WUWA music, dude. I love when I bring in a healer and then I get an idea that heals each HP on each hit. Seems like I never get what I need it though. Yeah, I know, it's a risk. It's a risk, but you know, I'm confident enough in my play to just kind of roll with it. But yeah, a new item. Yeah. I get what you meant. Yeah, all good. But yeah, it is certainly a risk, but we roll with it. They just go from basic chores and no lyric to lyric. They go from basic chorus and no lyric to lyric every new song. Oh yeah. I see what you mean, Nomi, for sure. Thoughts on Ado singing some songs? I was more impressed with that. Ado is gonna be singing. Ado is gonna be like in another game called Stranger. What is it called? Stranger Than Heaven. So like I'm not sure. I didn't know if Ato's singing songs in WUWA. I haven't seen it. Maybe she has. Maybe I just missed that. But I know that Ado is gonna be involved in another game called Stranger Than Heaven. She's very prominently mentioned in that game, which is pretty interesting. Did you see the promos for the Cyberpunk collab? I sure did, Zara. I'm a day one player. So of course I did. Actually, I literally talked about it when we first started playing WUWA tonight. So yeah, we actually talked about it at length, actually. Yeah, they put Snoop Dogg in that game too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. It's a very interesting roster. I actually want to play that game. I've never played like ironically, I've never played a Yakuza game. So I'd love to play Stranger Than Heaven, because like it's like playing a Yakuza, it's like another style of Yakuza. Yeah. I know Snoop Dogg's in Stranger Than Heaven. I know he is. Hello, Sirius. Hello, welcome in. And Pushing Irvin, they did a lot of contracting out for their music, so it does make some sense. Well, I mean, all the same, my point is, the music in Wuthering Waves is fantastic. So, you know, regardless of where it comes from, it's fantastic. And I think most people don't particularly care that they're like contracting out music. You know, it's just, you know, like most game studios are not focusing on making music, they're focusing on making a game. So it makes perfect sense that they'll contract out the music. Let's see, I want to play that game too. I love Ado. Yeah, I don't have any like sort of deep love for Ado, but I do know that she has had such a come up. I do know that she's had a pretty significant come up when it comes to just her place in the music scene. It's very, very hard to get noticed as a musician in the modern day. It's very, very hard. So I mean, it's hard to get noticed doing anything in entertainment these days. Extremely hard. So the fact that she was able to have such an awesome come up, that's pretty badass. 100% very, very badass. Slight reducer image view. No, I don't want to do that. Stupid. Let's see. I mean, yeah, actually, I'm not sure if WUWA stuff is in-house or not. I mean, I would guess that it is largely in-house. I would suppose so. Like, you can't make a live service game without having some sort of musical stuff going on in-house. But it wouldn't surprise me if they like some of the songs in WUWA are copyrighted. So I would say that those songs that are copyrighted are the ones that are put out there, that are in general, like that are put out there in general, are getting what's the word? You know what I mean. Can't think of the word. But yeah. You know what I mean. Nomi, every thought that you have doesn't have to be posted in chat. I appreciate that, but every single thought that you have in your mind, it does not have to be written in chat. Because like I'm installing NT. What do you want me to say? Cool. All right. like okay, like. Oh, also, what's up, Fanatic? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Fanatic. Wide coverage? No. Sirius mentioned before that, what's it called? They did a lot of contracting out. So we were talking about contracting music, and what I was trying to say before was that it wouldn't surprise me if the songs that are copyrighted by WUWA are the ones that are contracted out. But I would say that it would make sense for a live service game to have internal musicians to make good shit. I imagine Kuro Games is making bank at this point, which is great. Like I'm happy that they're making bank for sure. Very, very, very. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I don't need that. Yeah. Also serious. Yeah, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you dropping in and giving some thoughts. I always appreciate that. Okay, we're not gonna do that. That's crazy. I bounced off the fucking telephone. Okay, that's never happened before. Meow. Alright, you didn't know Linnea could do that? Oh yeah. Linnea's cool. Oh shit. Fuck. Get over here. Okay. Also, am I the only one who loves WUWA's UI update? I know we have a couple of Weather Waves fans in chat. Am I the only one who's like, I really, really like the glow up for the WUWA UI. I think it looks really, really good. Okay, catch you later, Liam. Catch you later. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. I love Linnea so much too. Yeah, she's fun. Linnea is really fun to play. Actually, I don't know which one I should even pick, getting Morning or getting Hyuki to S1. I guess it. Oh well, I guess it kind of depends on your priorities. Honestly, I don't have to tell you that, Nomi. You know what your teams need if you care about your teams. So you know, I'm sure you'll figure it out in like 2 seconds from now. Okay, do I want extended duration? Not really. I would really like to have. I really want to fucking have medkit. I don't think I'm gonna get medkit though. It's a nice upgrade. I did morning personally. Need it for Amith. Yeah. I mean Amith has other team ups. I usually pair Amith with Lene. Lene is a perfectly fine team up for Amith without morning. So because Lene's outro raises Reslip damage, which obviously is the majority of Amith's output. So works pretty well. I mean, that's cool. I mean, morning is good from like a tune break perspective when you're trying to get to tune break. So perfectly reasonable. Oh wow. I didn't realize I was on a time limit. Shit. I did not realize I was on a time limit. I was just fucking around. Oops. That's alright. It's fine. I really could have used 2 cats, but that's fine. It's on me. Hello Daimyo. Hello. Yeah, what's up? She gained 500 crit damage for ult, having stacks Snow Rust give her more damage and crit damage. Are you getting anyone from Cyberpunk collab? Of course. I'm absolutely going to pull for Lucy. That's kind of a must. I'm not really interested in Dania, so I'll have enough for Lucy when she comes out. Yeah. What about you? What about you, Damia? Are you gonna pull anyone for that? Let's just take this. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Cat. Okay. Yes. Yeah. That's great. Yeah, we'll take that. All right. Please. Is there a medkit here? Is medkit here? Fuck. I'm gonna have to. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. All right. I guess I'm fucked. I can't use spree. I have no way to wait. Yeah, I have no way to recover HP. That fucking sucks. Let let's see. It's alright. Experience. You'll see how much. Yes, I'm trying to find it. It's just my fire. Sound every time. No. No. No, definitely not. Yeah, I really got fucked over. Got fucked over in this run. I always seem to get really bad luck when I'm doing fantasies on stream. I always get really bad luck. But it's fine. I'll be fine. I probably won't be able to beat Dreamless Dream though. Wow. Oh my god. All these fucking metaphors are shit. Fucking terrible. This is like the worst. I've never gotten a pull this bad before. I usually end up buying all these up, but like all of them are just not good for me. Shit. I'll eat your HP so it never ran out. Well, yeah, I don't want my HP eaten because I'm using Spree, which essentially steals my HP. So I can't use my fucking this thing. Can't use that, and also have my HP being sucked away, because I'm putting myself in danger to lose. Meow. Okay, good night, Apple. Do rest well. Oh my god! Yo, Laughers, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Okay, I will pause it. I'll pause it up. Thank you so much for the raid, Laughers. What were you up to tonight? What were you up to this evening? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time, a good night. Let's see. Okay. Normally I would have belched freely. Normally I would have done that, but holy. Some of you are new, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be respectful. Tonight with some golf with friends, had a blast. Okay, that's cool. Golf with friends. I hope that was a good time. You should probably try Super Battle Golf. I'm sure you've heard about it. I'm sure you've heard about Super Battle Golf. That might be really fun with your friends. But yeah, that's cool. Golf with friends is nice too. Cool. How's the stream been going? It's been going all right. Yo, Hiki, thank you for gifting a sub to Laughers. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. The stream's been going all right. Super Battle Golf's definitely on the list. Yeah, hell yeah. That's cool. Thank you so much for gifting them a sub. But yeah, my stream's been going all right. We're just playing WUWA tonight. We got a lot of stuff to unlock, a lot of stuff to explore, and yeah, we're just chilling tonight. So the stream's been going well. We've been talking up a storm. It's been a good time. I just felt very low energy. Normally I'd be doing VR chat tonight, but I decided to just do WUWA tonight. So just a chill, geeky WUWA stream where I guess I'm a dog right now, but cat girl plays games and talks a lot of shit. So yeah, that's basically the name of tonight's stream. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Laughers. Hi, my name is Nepherti. It's nice to meet you. If you want to, if you like my vibe, feel free to follow if you'd like. Of course. And thank you very much for bringing me back to normal. Thank you very much, Danny. But this is my actual 2D form. So I am technically a cat. I'm a cat, not a dog. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It's nice to meet you. Hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves and feel free to lurk if you'd like. But if you gotta run, I totally understand. But otherwise, I hope you'll take your time and have some fun with us tonight. It's gonna be good. All right. But yeah, Laughers, if you gotta run, I totally understand. If you need to get some rest and get some food, get something to drink, I totally understand. But yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out. And final form Nephi. Final form Nephi. Yeah. The final form is my form. It's the form that you all know and love. Meow meow. What you look at full power? That's 1.0 debut. That's 1.0 debut, Neff. Man, I definitely made this harder than it needed to be. Fucking shit. Ba ba. These games always look like a lot of fun, but too flashy for you. I mean, they're definitely not for everybody, but you know, they're definitely fun. They're definitely fun. But you know, you should play what you find most enjoyable, and it seems like that's exactly what you're doing, Laugher. So, you know, keep doing what you're doing, as long as you're having fun with it. I get so lost into pretty colors. Oops. Yeah. But yeah, they're a good time. Damn, with the skill spam talking about, but wait, there's more. Oh yeah. There's a lot of beauty in this game. This game is very, very beautiful. It's a very, very pretty game. Thank you for lurking, Dark. I appreciate you. I hope work goes smoothly for you. But yeah, Laughers. You're more than welcome to hang out and like, you know, enjoy the pretty colors, as it were. You're more than welcome to do that if you'd like to. Basically that greatly that increases. Yeah, we'll just do that. Man, I got the worst fucking pull for this run. I'm using the worst buff, and I have the worst metaphors for this buff. I hate my life, but let's just do it. See how it goes. I'll be fine, most likely. Alright. We're doing the dodge. We're doing the dodging. Hit her. Get in there. Hit her with the fucking bike. Dash around. Dodge. Swell. And this is actually pretty bad because I literally have no way to heal myself. So I'm actually in a... this is actually pretty bad. I don't have a healer, no way to heal. So I'm kind of just I'm rolling the best that I can. All right. Oops, I fucked that up. That's fine. Let's do the whole combo. Boom. Hit her with the bike. Man, I'm doing like no damage. What the fuck? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. Activate the buff. Like I need some actual damage here. Cause like the timer's about to run out. Hit her. And I made this way harder than it had to be. Holy fuck, dude. All right, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done. She's gonna get way stronger. Like once the time we don't lose when the time runs out. She just gets hella strong once the timer runs out. Fuck. Gonna make some food, then I'll be back. Alrighty. Enjoy your food. Oh my god, attack greatly increased. I am kind of fucked. Dodged. Dodged again. We definitely know Floridas. We know her entire kit. It's no problem. We fought her many times. Swap it up. Hit her with the bike. All right. That was... It's never taken me that long to kill anything. I usually kill bosses way faster than that. We are not doing during the stream. Wait, hold on. What is my build? Hold on. Did I miss something? Okay, the active versus HSP seriously increases. Targets affected by this receive more total damage. More SP that is losing. Okay. Crit rate. Because somehow I'm still able to get HP. I think I may have just overlooked something. Crit rate. It managed to be ironic increases. I don't see. Consumes more HP each second deals damage. Yeah, I don't die. Max HP continuously increases. I don't know. I actually don't know how I'm doing that. Okay. Anyway, you know what? For the sake of it, chat, let's just do Dream the Stream. I'm gonna die, but it's fine. No way! Yo, they took my advice? No fucking way. They actually... Oh my... Okay, chat. Sorry. I'm... Okay. No. Like, holy fuck. I'm so... Chat. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Snoozing the ads so I can talk about this. I wrote in the last feedback that Kuro Games asked for, I wrote an entire treatise. I wrote an entire breakdown of how they could remake the not remake it, but make fantasies make a hardcore version of fantasies, because I love fantasies. Fantasies is my favorite mode in the game. It's my favorite mode. I think it's a lot of fun. So I gave them an entire idea of how to, make a hardcore version of this mode that we're currently doing. I've been doing for the stream. And one of the things that I suggested was to swap out Scar with someone else, and like to have a rotation of enemies for Dreamless Dream. Like, make Dreamless Dream a requirement in the hardcore mode, but have it not be fucking Scar, because we've been fighting Scar since 1.0. It's stupid. So like I'm like, guys, you definitely have to swap out Scar, because we've just fought him a million times already. And they actually did it. They actually swapped out Scar, because we've just had Scar on Dreamless Dream forever. It's never been anyone else. I am so holy shit. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did it, because holy fuck, I'm actually very happy about that. We needed to change it up. We needed to change it up. This is so great. I'm so happy. All right, let's do it. Yeah, what's up, Carson? Hope you're doing well. Now we have more bosses to be up. Thank goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Having Dreamless Dream be Scar for the millionth time, it was just getting very, very tired. Hit him. Okay, that's too bad. That's crazy. He fucking moved out the way. Why is there no music? I don't know why there's no music, but it's fine. Yeah, how are you doing, Carson? Dodge. Wow. Get him. Nice. Do it up. Thank fucking goodness I was able to hit him. No! No, 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 oh my god. Holy shit, okay, oh my god. I'm immune to interruption. Holy fuck, I was so scared. I was so terrified, dude. Fucking command grabbed me. That was too early. This is gonna take a while? It is. It's gonna take a while. I mean, Floridas took a while, so yeah, it's understandable. Like I've said this many times over, but I got very, very unlucky. I got very, very unlucky with my build for this run. So yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。逃げられるとでも勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
Okay, that was close.
新時代へようこそ。
湖中の線配慮しないで。軽減せし監獄よ。配慮しないで。安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。急カーブよっツーリングでもどう？サプライズだよ。
But hey, if I survive, that's all that matters. Oops. That is... I fucked that up. Stopped to the wrong person.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。世界はこの手に。
Meow. Okay, milk tea, rest well.
モンテリの名にかけて。
Okay. I don't know why there's no music for this. We're gonna put on our own music. Okay. Meow meow.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Perrin. I will drink water. Just a bit. I probably should have taken like at least the echo damage upgrade. Should have probably taken that just to have a little bit of extra oomph, but whatever. Hell yeah, chat. This do be a vibe. Oops. Fuck that up. That was close. Hey, what's up, Simon? Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm alright. I just didn't wasn't in the mood for VR chat tonight, so I just wanted to kind of chill with you guys and talk about shit. And just kind of play my favorite game, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, and I should have. Really? Okay, good. I parried him there. What I eat today? You can actually see a picture of it, of what I ate today. I posted it in the food section yesterday. It was basically spaghetti, but just with ziti. I used ziti, and I made my usual spaghetti.
これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
Yeah. It was good stuff.
完成ですわ。私が誰かわかりますか？
Okay. Got him! Man, 2 parries with a gun. That never happens. It does now. True. Yo, Loki! Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. What'd you get up to tonight? Okay, good. Whoa! How to win an STS? What is STS? Can you educate me on what STS is? Plenty of losses, but doing better overall? That's good. I'm glad that you're doing well overall. That's good to hear. Despite the losses, you know. Oh, Slay the Spire? Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Doing better mentally overall, not just in game? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're doing well mentally. Because honestly, like, I had a pretty rough week last week myself, so I definitely understand that feel. Like, you want to bring your best self. You want to bring your best self to the stream, and it can be really rough to do when you're not doing so well mentally. So I definitely get it. Yeah. I really do appreciate you raiding me tonight, sweetie. Thank you for the love. Got him! Hell yeah, I love that. Hit him! I wasn't able to much yesterday, but I'm pushing on. Real, that's so real. Understandable. To like the nth degree, hon. You got this though. You'll be alright. I'm glad you were able to have a fun stream and enjoy yourself. Oh, this motherfucker's gonna do this fucking Hadouken. No, get out of here. You're dead. You're dead. Man, I still managed to do it. That's crazy. That took a while though. That took a while, but we did it. Dreamless Dream with probably the worst build I've ever gotten in Dreamless Dream ever. Alright, alright. Holy, okay. That was good, that was good. Just solid play. Solid play, that's it. Sometimes that's just all you need. I was trying to find out who to raid. I wanted to keep the warm energy going. You always know what to say and how to foster comfy ways to relax, and it's so perfect to raid. Aw, thank you so much, Loki. I'm very glad that you decided to share your community with me, and I hope those of you who are from Loki's stream, hopefully she's right. Hopefully you find yourself very chill here. We definitely love to keep things very relaxed here. We do talk a lot of shit, but you know, that's just you know, that's life. But we have a good time here. That's the most important thing. So hopefully you'll feel comfortable here, and you know, we're not doing an ASMR stream tonight. We're keeping it very, very lively, but I just want to keep things, I just want to kind of like play. I just wanted to play WUWA tonight. I wasn't feeling up to doing VR chat, so I hope you find yourself chill here, and you too, Loki. I hope you can find yourself comfortable here as well. Any plans for the rest of the night? You're gonna get something to eat, get something to drink, go to bed, perhaps. But you know, absolutely. Okay. What you thinking? What you thinking about? Bedtimes, drink time, maybe grab a glass of wine, you know, something or other. Honestly, I might make myself a nice yummy cocktail. Yo, I still have some leftover wine from yesterday. I may actually start sipping on that a little later into the stream. Maybe, honestly, maybe I'll even take an edible. I don't really take, like, I don't like to, like, take edibles on stream because, like, it clouds my mind. I don't like to. It's hard for me to think when I'm high, but you know, I might do it. I might feel up to it. Tonic with some syrup limonata. I don't know what that is, but that sounds good. It sounds pretty fucking good. So yeah, if you do decide to make it, let me know. We can cheers. We'll do a little bit of a cheers. So I got you. All right, maybe we'll do some story stuff now. Now that we kind of, we did some combat stuff. Let's do some, I know I have some story stuff to get done. So let's do that. Oh, right, the exploration quests. Yes, let's do that. Neferti, what are you up to? Busy? If you got a sec, you should swing by the Dimmer Plains. It's the closest sector to the Stride Gate, so the Threnodian markers took a while to drop safely. Thresholds. Now the Academy is officially greenlighting the Lumen Initiative. The thing is, a lot of the faculty are still recovering after the last battle. We're short-staffed. You know how it is. But the Dimmer Plains does have fascinating ecology, so can I tempt you to join? Sure, why not? Count me in. Sure, sign me up. Will you be out there too, classmate Iris? Yep. Well, until the local field servers are live, I'll be providing related support. No field trips for me, of course, but I'll be running ops from the station. Coordinates sent. Heads up though, Stelissa landing can be a nightmare to navigate. Plus, there are reports of rampaging exoswarm in the area, victims of past void storms. The Academy's got someone meeting you near the shaft. Oh, and a old friend of yours is already there. She's dying to see you again. Back to work. Okay, parent. I took some water. I drank some water in your honor, sweetie. Be safe at work. You got this. I'll probably still be live when you're done. All right, let's go. Oh wait, Luke.
Good job.
Oh, good job to you. Good job to you. System notification. Unknown contact. Abnormal missing waffle case detected. Please confirm your identity ASAP. You know I can see your name in the contacts, right? Oh wait, immediate mobilization for human resource appointed. Wait, so wait, he was no tricks, all treats. This fucking guy. This motherfucking guy. Oh, I can't believe you figured it out. Looks like I need to work on my system alert formatting. I was going to offer you a formal invitation on a mission, but I guess I blew it right from the start. What do you mean? Well, I was just about to invite you over to taste my newly improved waffles today, but I stepped out for 2 minutes, and when I came back, my freshly baked waffles had vanished into thin... They got stolen? Not sure yet. It could even be the work of a floating spirit. Honestly, this is quite troubling. While a missing dessert isn't a big deal, I can't feel at ease without knowing the cause. It feels like we're in the opening scene of a thriller film. Care to join me in this hunt for the culprit? Consider this a legitimate excuse to slack off and have a walk around campus. You might even find new inspirations. Count on me. Oh man, like even the guys are like Like I wonder. Okay, if anyone who plays, does anyone in chat play male Rover? Does anyone in chat play male Rover? That's the first question. If no one answers, then I'm just gonna assume no. I'm kind of curious to see if his flirtations are the same when it's male Rover. So yeah, that'll be kind of interesting. Okay, friend sent a nudge. The collective wants you to discuss the handling of Aleph 1's aftermath with you. If you're free, meet me at the Academic Affairs office. Got it. I'll head over now. Wait, something just came up. You know, the usual pointless reporting and corporate rhetoric. Hyuki will meet you there instead. That kinda was doing my post-read social message. Cool. Gotcha. I'll make a cocktail real quick. Do it up, lady. Do it up. Hell yeah. Reynard. Who are you? Is this a rescue team? I'm trapped on a branch in the western cliffs near the station. The wind is crazy and I'm freezing my butt off. Please send help to get me down and keep this a secret mission. Don't let anyone else know. Sometime later. Hello? Anyone there? You guys still taking jobs? Sometime later. My FCR is about to die. Please just send someone. A teacher, a senior support staff, whatever. Just help me. Friend has gone offline. Who is this? Is this some kind of prank? Friend has gone offline. Yeah, they've never had timed. They've never had timed quests in this game, so I think that's just a prank. I think that's just a prank. It's fine. Senpai. What's going on? Senpai. Oh, I'm sorry. The reception here is terrible. Oh, why does he keep sending the same message over and over? I didn't mean to do that. I swear. It's okay. Take your time. Phew, okay. So I went out on a field survey today, and guess what? I made an amazing discovery. It's just like one of those wonderful worlds from the picture books I used to read as a little girl. Do you want to come see it, senpai? I mean, I guess I could check it out. Okay, I'll send the location to your terminal. Okay. So, a date with Luke, a date with Sigrika. Okay. Lots of dates. Also a date with Hyuki. Nepherti, we have a survey team member in the Twilight Woodlands who needs backup. Her name is Lenny, and she's wearing a Rebel college uniform. Megan checking on her out there? Who are you? Someone who isn't worthy of guiding her. I'm sure you still remember Warren, the man who betrayed the collective and tried to sabotage Helios during the New Solar Ceremony. If it weren't for you and Morning stepping in when you did, the situation might have. Anyway, Lenny was Warren's student. People have always called her the genius most like Warren. But I believe you can guide her, Nepherti. Also, if you could, don't mention anything about these messages to her. She's just a student with strong initiative and pride. Give her the right guidance, and she'll find the right path on her own. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Communication with several teams is currently blocked. Specialized security teams have been deployed for search and rescue. All units except for Team 11 have been intercepted by security and are returning to base. Vital signs for all Team 11 members remain stable. Well done, everyone. Please report to Dr. Luke and Nana for medical evaluation, then return to the shelter at once. Analysis of the Royan ruins has already begun. You have all done your best. Now it's our turn to uncover the secrets hidden within them. Okay, cool. Alright. Tonic, ice, limoncello, and lemon juice. Am happy. Alright, well, cheers, chat. if you got anything to drink, we can cheers together. So we're gonna cheers with Loki as well as with anyone else you may be drinking something tonight. It could be water, it could be juice, it could be booze, doesn't matter. But cheers. Cheers. Kanpai, salud. All right. No worries, Ziggy. I understand. Thank you for letting me know. I hope everything goes smoothly for you. Okay, so this is just a search group that's been going on. Okay, I don't think any of this is really important, but hello, Big Billy. You're not new here, silly. But welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Okay. I see what you did there. I do see what you did there, but thanks for refollowing, Billy. I appreciate that. Actually not gonna raid and run tonight, just gonna queue up a game and listen. Alright, well I appreciate that, Loki. Hopefully it's worth your while and you enjoy your time here. Banned? No, you're not banned. You're not banned for playing a little itty bitty prank. It's no problem, Billy. No worries. Please don't. I'm not gonna ban you for that, silly. No, I wouldn't ban you. No, absolutely not. All good. All good. Okay. Well, I've already said that I'm not, so you're fine. Okay. All right. Grandma. Hello. Is this Nepherti? It is. You are? Good. President Lucia gave me your contact. I actually have a favor to ask. Let's go over the details when we meet. Alright. Okie dokie. Okay, so I'm pretty sure those are all small missions, but yeah, we're gonna do the, we are going to do the exploration quest. Okay, this one is not that important. Let's do this one first. Head to the place specified in Circuia's Waveline message. Perfect day for flying. Let's go. Ugh, excuse me. Alright. Let's go. Alright, alright. Yippee! Okay. I can respect it. I can respect the choice, laughers. Alright. If he really needs help, maybe it's worth checking out. Alright. Okay, this is pretty close. Yippee! Okay, that's cool. Okay, we'll run this with her. Fuck. Okay, Digi. Please take care of yourself. What the fuck? Oh, it's orchestrated. Okay. It's an orchestrated one. Alright, good night, Digi. I do hope you've been feeling much better, hon. Or at the very least, getting closer to feeling better, for sure. By the way, Nep, who's your favorite character? My favorite character is technically Chang-Li. I have a couple of favorites, actually. Chang-Li, Lupa, and Galbraina, and Augusta. I find something meaningful and I find something pieces of myself in those characters. In a lot of ways, Lupa is inspiration for my design, for my 3D VR chat design. So I've wanted to look as close to Lupa as possible, while still sticking to my own style. But yeah, Changli, Lupa, Galbrena, and Augusta. Feeling better, but completely drained of energy? No worries, hon. I hope you are. I hope you can get some good rest and feel much better even tomorrow. I am sat. Get comfortable, Shell. Get comfortable. We got some story to do for you. Actually, we're gonna snooze. We're gonna pop the snooze button. Oh wait. Wait. I didn't pop the snooze button. We're gonna take an extended ad break. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll be back, chat. I'm sorry to kind of throw this on you immediately, but we'll be back in a bit. Thank you. Thank you for the good choices. I'm glad that you think so. Yeah, I think those are pretty good choices. Septimonian women, top tier. But I also like the deep thinking ones as well. All right, so I'll be right back. We'll take a short break. And yeah. You'll have to tell me your favorite Slowkey if you have a favorite. So when I get back, I'll be sure to read it if you decide to tell me. All right, I'll be back. Meow meow. Alrighty, we are back. We are backs. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny and Tequila. Thank you for the welcome backs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's lurking. Thank you to everyone who's been in chat. I love talking to people. And I especially love talking with you guys. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight and just having a chill WUWA stream with me. We're gonna talk. We will talk about all sorts of different things, of course. But you know. But and please don't hesitate to speak up if you have something you want to chit chat about or you want to ask a question about the game. It's okay to ask questions. I just want to let you guys know. Some of you may be new here, but it is okay to ask questions if you have any concerns or want to know more about the game or questions for me or whatever. Feel free to ask. It's totally okay. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mine would have to be Changli, Zani, and Jinshi. I really want Geshu. Oh wow, that's Geshu mentioned. That's actually top tier. Excuse me. That's actually top tier. Thank you for the welcome back, Loki. Thank you, thank you. Geshu, I would be surprised if we saw Geshu. But that's actually quite the throwback. I love that, Loki. That's so good. My model is based on Changli with the maple leaves of Kazuha with Genshin originally, and my snack originated from Baiju. I used to play a lot of Genshin. Okay. Got you. I want him. Yeah. I mean, he's a badass. He's a badass. I think it'd be pretty cool. Like if we can have Prolova as a playable character. And Denny as a playable character, you know, it's possible we could get Geshu, but who knows? That might be, we might get Geshu maybe on our next round, like when we go back to Huanglong, maybe like we kind of circle back around all of you know, the areas that we have been to before. Maybe we'll get him like in our second round of going to Huanglong. We'll see. Who knows? But yeah, that's I've never heard anyone say they want to see Geshu Lin in the game. That's pretty cool. I can respect that. All right, let's get back to the story. We actually do have story content that we can do tonight, so it will be kind of cozy. We'll be, you know, going from story to cozy, story to combat to story. So let's get comfortable, guys. Phew, that was close. Nice one, senpai. Picking fights with protocols now, are we? No, it's not what it looks like. I was just trying to draw its attention. I had to help Kuri somehow. Really, to be frank, I'm pretty gay, but Geshu does something for me. Yeah. I honestly had a feeling that you were, you know, a little bit on the gay side. I didn't know how much you were, but I definitely got that feeling, Loki. I mean, honestly, as someone who's bisexual myself, I can definitely understand that. I mean, when I see people like in real life, fucking what's his name? Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Very good looking man. Very good looking man. So yeah, like don't worry, I get you. Yeah. Also quite gay. Teehee. Alright. I'm bi, but the lesbian flag has my favorite color, so I lean that. That's real. I very often had to use being a lesbian to make guys that I wasn't interested in leave me alone. I had to use that very, very often. In real life, that is, of course, not online. But in real life, I had to basically say, sorry, I'm lesbian, I'm not interested in you, sorry. Even though I was actually bisexual. So, yeah, that's so valid. Yeah, true, I agree, laughers. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. Guys actually left you alone after you said you're lesbian? Damn, yes. Yes, they did. They actually did. Because you're like, they're like, so what you're saying is, I don't have a chance in hell. And yes, correct. Yep, same, except the real life, I don't get flirted with. Shaking my head, really? No. Well, you know, I don't get flirted with IRL much either, but that's because I don't leave my apartment. So, you know, and maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe there are other reasons too, but I don't really go out very often, so. In a way, I'm kind of right there with you, but, you know, I can understand that, you know. It's probably for the best because, like, you know, maybe, I know a lot of guys are very much guys are kind of scared to flirt with girls. We have a lot of guys in my community, a lot of dudes. A lot of them are just kind of chilling at the moment, I imagine. But you know, a lot of them were yapping it up when we were first starting the stream. But I know that some of them are pretty scared to flirt with women because they might get filmed or you know, made fun of, or you know, called a freak or whatever. That used to be a thing back in the day where people used to flirt freely and it was okay, but yeah, guys are very, very skittish about that sort of thing these days, and it's only because crazy women who can't make up their mind made guys scared. So it's not the guy's fault, it's actually the girl's fault in a lot of ways. Girls are scared to flirt with girls. If it's not a joke, girls are so pretty. I mean, I think everyone is scared to flirt with everybody. I would agree with you, Laughers. I do think it kind of goes around. Maybe gay guys are, you know, are a little bit more free flowing with the flirtations, but from what I've observed, I think everybody's a little bit skittish about flirting. I'm very, very careful with it. I'm very, very careful about it. I try. But I think I've learned my own method of flirting, and I think in general, as long as I'm scared always 10 out of 10, it is very vulnerable. But I also think that it's also like ideal to just kind of be natural. For me, I see flirting as being natural. I just think of you as a sister, so you're cool as is. Thank you, Gregory. I appreciate that. You're like the only one in chat who thinks of me as a sister, which is kind of wild, but you know, your perception is your perception, and I respect it. So, thank you very much, Gregory. That's very sweet of you to say. I don't think I'm a big sister type at all. But if that's how you think of me, then I appreciate that. It can be very vulnerable to flirt for sure. I hate when my parcels don't get delivered. Aw, same, Ziggy. Same. I'm sorry you had that happen to you, dude. I'm sorry, that sucks. That happens to me quite often, actually. So, I hope you can get it one way or another. But yeah, when it comes to flirting, I just try to be natural. I try not to be very overt about it. I just try to be natural. And honestly, I think if you can hold a conversation with somebody and there's like a genuine interest to hold that conversation, for me, flirting is very, very simple. If I talk to someone and they ask questions or have more than, 5 words to say in response, or at the very least show some signs of being engaged with what I'm saying in some shape or form, to me, I don't take that as immediate interest in me, but I take that as enough of a cue that perhaps they don't find me reprehensible. So in general, I just try to talk to people. I try to meet people where they're at, and if conversations continue, if hangouts continue, that would be good. But if there's one thing that I don't do, I don't want to waste people's time. I don't waste people's time. That's not something that I like to do, and I don't want my time wasted either. So if someone someone actually wants to talk to me, then eventually I think the conversation will eventually come up of like, oh, you're cute. It's just something like that, I'm not gonna lie, if someone regularly engages with me, I fall for them. Honestly, true. I mean, that's I can understand that. But I don't take regular engagement as like. I do try to take it slow, especially over time. Excuse me. That's I know we have ladies in the chat. I'm sorry, ladies. I'm sorry. I do that. I just the boys in my chat, they don't mind it. They're like Neff burp, and I'm like, okay. So I'm sorry if that's a turn off. I'm very sorry. Don't worry, if you go on a date, I won't burp in your face. Don't worry, it's okay. It was a 5 out of 10 because I was aware that there were ladies in my chat. All right, Danny? That's why it was a 5 out of 10. I actually held it back a little bit. 11? You didn't... So what are you rating? If you didn't hear... Oh. Maybe, I guess... I don't know. What didn't you hear? What do you mean? Oh, what's up, Ray? 11 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm a hopeless romantic and care easily. I also tend to keep my distance as that level of caring can bother people. So I tend to be kind of more reserved. I agree. I think taking a more reserved method is good, but I do think that if the vibe is good, you know, if the energy is good, then I do like to think that there's at least potential there. But I do like to keep things very, very reserved for sure. Not a turn off. Confidence to even burp in the first place is kind of nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. So I guess Danny was just kind of throwing a 5 out of 10 out there. Okay, I guess we say it. We say send it anyways. Let out. Be you. Go off, queen. All right. All right. Well, honestly, I respect that. Honestly, that's a big turn on for me. I'm. There is nothing that's a worse turn on. There's nothing that's a major turn off for me than like someone saying, "Oh, that gave me the big ick." Please do not. I mean, if you're gonna say that to me, like big ick, like what are you, 5? But I can appreciate people in my chat who are like very, very chill about it, especially the ladies. You know, I don't have many ladies in my chat. So, I appreciate that. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I totally forgot to put myself on streamer mode, so yep, I'm like all over the place though. Like when the doors open, I can be extremely flirtatious, but prior, I just tease or keep things at arm's length. Yeah, I honestly think that, I think teasing, I think kind of, I think, again, like the best way for me that I flirt, yeah, no ick here, that's good, I'm grateful for that. Also, Ray, it's so good to see you, Ray. I hope you're doing well, dude. It's always really good to see you, sweetie. I appreciate you coming through. I do hope you've been able to get some good rest and take care of yourself, and I hope things are going well. But, more or less. Oh no. Oh no, we're gonna hit me with the, come on, Ray, come on. But, you know, obviously I appreciate your honesty. But, like I was saying, like, I think the best way to flirt is to just kind of make jokes, tease a little bit, be honest, be open, and just kind of see how people respond to different things. Yeah, different subject, totally okay. Totally okay, Ray. But I'm glad to see you. It's just good to see you, man. But yeah, I think keeping things very natural and just kind of getting a feel for how a person responds to certain things, like how a person responds to certain jokes, how people respond to certain statements, how people respond to just having a good sense of humor, how they treat people when you're around other people. I think assessing a person over time, that shows, you know, while they are also showing interest, you know, at least in talking to you. I think that's the best way to flirt. It kind of comes and goes, ebbs and flows, as it does. Oh man, excuse me, sorry. I had ziti. I had ziti, spaghetti with ziti, today. So, well said. Thank you, Ziki. I appreciate that. Thank you. 8 out of 10. That's more like it. Yeah, that was less restrained. That was definitely less restrained because I got the blessing. I got the blessing. I'm feeling real gassy. I'm sorry. I will probably keep them coming. I probably will. Oh. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I got a little bit of a message, so just gotta take care of this real quick. Only need to worry when stuff comes back up. Oh god, no. No. When shit's coming out, you gotta be careful with that. Like, if you're burping and shit's coming up, you need to learn how to burp properly. It's coming from the wrong place. Thank you for the 8 out of 10, Xander. I appreciate that. That's I would never. I would never. I have hope I'll find someone like that someday, TBH. Just not knowing when or how can be the scariest part. Oh, honestly, that's totally felt. That's totally felt. Okay. I have a very good response to that, Loki. A very good response to that. But I'm gonna get through this bit first, and like I'm very good with the chatter. I love the chatter. I'm gonna wrap up this cutscene first, this dialogue scene, and then I'm just gonna kind of run around and we'll talk about shit while I'm just kind of exploring the map or whatever. That'll be much more. That'll be much easier. No, you're good. You know, no worries. It's chill. I appreciate the yapping. Okay, so let's see. I'm not making Saul skin sounds, just not doing that. This little guy, I made a friend I made during the field survey. Say, I was just observing the area earlier. Look at these plants. Quite unusual, aren't they? Or should I say, this entire area is unusual. This ruin looks ancient, but it's so alive, and the Solaskin love it here. I've spotted traces of a Roya tribe too, but none of the elder stories ever mention this place. I was only halfway through when that Chronoclaw just charged out of nowhere. Something tells me there's more interesting stuff deeper inside. What do you say, Senpai? Let's go take a look? Let's check it out. Yep, you too, Curie. Okay, well we'll go back. We'll go back to the story stuff later on. All right. So I
Drink
do.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hey, what's up, Geneva? Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right. So yeah. My thoughts. I have hoped I'll find something like that someday, to be honest. Just not knowing when or how can be the scariest part. Yeah, I mean... Okay, so I had... Like, I can relate to that a lot. I had someone... I've told this story in the past, but I'll tell it again just for the sake of it. But I knew a guy in the past who I very much... he was a good guy. Good guy, lots of fun, very funny guy, very funny. And I what the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, I'll just fly. Very funny guy. I enjoyed his company. But I unfortunately, like, he actually asked me out. He asked me out, and I was very It was very, very shallow. And like, despite me finding him, like, I guess, decently attractive, he just wasn't fully what I was looking for. But he basically had everything that I was, you know, interested in. But it was just like, it was one thing about his appearance that I just didn't really care for. It didn't really vibe with me a whole lot. And recently, I actually thought about that. I'm like, man, did I just kind of like fuck myself up by not, you know... Okay, I think my bike just got busted. It's doing some weird shit. But I was wondering lately, maybe I kind of fucked up by passing on him, because I'm like, maybe that was the maybe he was the guy. Maybe he was the guy. So, you know, you can't spend your life, you know, wondering if, like, you made a mistake or something. Because, you know, things happen, people come and go. And, you know, really, I think the most important thing is to be able to be happy. And to be relaxed and be okay with being on your own. I mean, I thought about it, and I'm like, yeah, maybe it is a little bit scary to not be sure if you'll find that person that's like a good fit for you. But, you know, I honestly think that, you know, it can be, I would rather be on my own and, you know, not with someone than with someone that I just did not feel connected to, in that way. So I think having peace with that and making peace with that is important. But I did have that feeling. I did have that scary feeling of like, maybe I've made a terrible mistake, kind of deal. So I can understand that, Loki. I can understand that. But you know, I guess in my own way, it would be nice to find somebody. It'd be nice. But yeah, haven't really had much luck there. That's okay though. At the end of the day, as long as I'm happy with myself, I think that's really what matters the most. Better to be alone and in your own company and to feel alone in someone else's company. Yeah, basically that. Yeah. I think it's important to take things slow and not settle. So, because I do think that settling can lead to regrets or unintentional misery, simply for the sake of like filling in the gap, you know? So yeah, not to get any sob stories at TMI. Most of my experience came from people coming up to me and them not being the best of people. I guess I don't have the confidence that I can make the right choice, since I tend to turn a blind eye to red flags in favor of just caring about them. But I'm sure you've learned a lot. I'm happy myself, all things considered, much more than I've ever have been. And honestly, that's real shit. Yeah, Xander, exactly, that's true. And Loki, that's real shit. Like, it's better to be happy with yourself. And I think there are a lot of people who aren't happy with themselves. And those are the people who end up rushing into relationships, or end up in relationships that are entirely unhealthy for them. Because they're, for whatever reason, unable to find deep love and affection for themselves, and expect to find that with someone else, or to have someone else supply that to them. You should never look to another human being to to provide you happiness. That's not how that works. No human being should have to should feel that sense of responsibility. That's unfair to them. Being in a relationship is that's a companionship thing. That's something that two people work together to build on. And if you're putting all that pressure on just one individual, it's totally unfair to them for sure. After a breakup, this is definitely the conversation I needed. Honestly, well, I'm glad to hear that, Laughers. I'm very glad to hear that. We talk about stuff like this on stream all the time. I don't really shy away from stuff like this because I do think that I think there are some people who in general have like an aversion to just talking about real things. I don't. I actually quite enjoy and appreciate people who are willing to, like, obviously we're not trauma dump. We don't do trauma dumping here. Trauma dumping here is not. We don't do that here. We're not here like sucking each other's dick about like our misery or whatever. Because I've experienced a good share of misery, and that's not what we're here to do. What we're here to do is, like, in general, when we talk about these things, it's mainly to kind of like to really go over and to kind of to just kind of like have a mutual understanding of what we need, and to maybe learn from shit. You know, maybe there's some things that we haven't really like gotten over or learned from. Maybe there's some people in chat who haven't really, you know, worked through their own loss or, you know, issues. And, you know, sometimes just kind of talking about it openly without judgment is what people need. And we do a lot of that here. Because we're real here. as my bio says, we're very real here. But that's not always what people are looking for. So you know, this is actually kind of eye-opening. In college, I felt alone and fell into a toxic relationship. Same thing happened in high school as well. Yeah, I've had a few toxic friends since then. I've been able to handle a lot better due to just being happier. Yeah, because like people will settle for bullshit friends and relationships because they haven't learned how to be happy with themselves. And so they rely on other human beings to fill in the gaps that they need for themselves. Or, you know, just to feel like, oh, I'm a little less alone, but I'd rather be surrounded by assholes, even though I know they're assholes. And they deliberately like sabotage themselves just so they can feel like they can fit in. And they end up in toxic relationships, which is very, very unfortunate. Like, I've had my share of toxic relationships too. So, you know, it's all right. It is possible you are the toxic one. I mean, honestly, you know, I think it's always important to be able to look at yourself in the mirror and be able to make a clear distinction, you know. I'm not about to say that anyone in chat is a toxic one, but I do think that it is very, very helpful and very healthy to be willing to look at yourself in the mirror and be like, well, you know, maybe this didn't go the way that I had hoped it would go because you know, I have to work on myself. And I think that's perfectly reasonable to be willing to, you know, take responsibility and work on yourself, and not be afraid to be like, yeah, maybe I am the problem. Maybe it is me. So I think trying to be the best version of yourself, and trying to be the most level-headed and mature version of yourself, so that you can be happy with yourself. That is the key to, I would imagine, finding a proper, meaningful relationship. Because if you've got your shit together, at least psychologically you have your shit together, maybe not, maybe work-wise you're a little bit of a mess, but, you know, if you've learned from your mistakes in the past, that's huge. Most people don't learn, and they keep making the same mistakes over and over again. So, progress is progress, however you reach that, you know? Maybe not for everybody, but I feel like most of us here have been through that. Yeah, I mean, I think it happens to the best of us, for sure. It definitely happens to the best of us. Sadly. True indeed, Danny. True. I mean, I can give a slight view into it if I have approval. Well, I mean, you can kind of keep it brief. You know, I generally have an idea of what you're referring to, Loki. So, I mean, you're more than welcome to. Like, I understand what a quote-unquote toxic relationship might entail, but, you know, I think keeping things relatively, you know, loose and easygoing, I think is, you know, best, you know. So we're not just talking about one person's thing. That's where, you know, trauma jumping is to happen, because we don't just want to talk about one person. We want to talk kind of broadly and kind of cover all of our bases. But if you want to share like a little thing, that's okay. It's chill. You should see me when I'm toxic, completely the opposite of the normal me. I mean, I know that, right? But you know, we're not talking about people deliberately being toxic. We're talking about just people being mean-spirited to people who aren't deserving of that. So you're talking about being toxic for shits and giggles. That's really not what we're talking about. If rooms you are in keep catching fire, yeah. yeah, you probably need to get a better room, find a better room. How welcome you are to backseating? I prefer not to have backseating. I like to figure things out on my own. I've always been that kind of person, so you know. Yeah. Yeah. Eventually I'll figure it out. I don't like. I'm also kind of talking as well, so my attention is split. So you know, I'm trying to sort this out while also holding a conversation. So it'll be all right. At the end of the day, I still have to do it myself. So regardless, you know, of what is said. Okay, I could try a different way. Okay. Makes sense to me. Always good to ask because some people definitely want the help. Yeah. I'm very against backseating of any kind. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I need to just flip it around. It was just the opposite way. You triggered the trap? Fuck. Okay. It was a mimic? That's lame. I'd spend all that time for a mimic? Fuck you. Only happen with reason? Ray, like I know you, Ray. I know it's only gonna happen with reason. I know that you're not like that. So, of course. No, I meant for realsies, only happen with yeah, I get that. I understand. Yeah, but we're talking about, like, people being in toxic relationships that are not what they want. Like, they don't want to be in that. We can all be toxic on purpose if we want to be, but that's not what we're discussing. Still to this day, slightly less. Still I say hi and hello as a nervous tick. Okay, I get you. Okay, I won't get into the weeds, but I had a nervous tick of saying hi, and okay, I have no idea where I'm going, because I'm looking at chat at the moment. I won't get into the weeds, but I had a nervous tick of saying hi, and she kinda, without getting into it, would bully me for it. Oh. Okay, my coworkers don't mind it, think it's sweet, so it makes me happy. Yeah, I mean, people don't drive and text. Yeah, I'm reading the texts. I'm reading the texts while driving, which is not great. I'm absolutely breaking the law right here. Okay, good night, Gregory. Rest well. Thanks for hanging. Hope you have a good rest. Nothing harder than planning what to do and reading chat at the same time. Yeah, you know, you get used to it. Like I know exactly like what I plan on doing for this stream, but you know, while I'm looking at chat and trying to direct myself where to go, that's the problem. Well, it wasn't too much. I tried censoring as much as I could. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're fine, Loki. It's all good. Getting bullied for saying hi to people is kind of weird. It's kind of a weird thing to do, because I think most people would be happy being greeted. I don't see anything wrong with that personally. I think that'd be that to me would be kind of strange for someone to do that, but apparently that's what happened, which is kind of fucked up if you ask me. Because I think people don't mind being greeted. I think it can be, you know, the world can be very, very unkind. So I think it's okay, It's perfectly alright. But that's weird. I'm sorry you had to go through that though. It was like an every 30-second thing if I was scared or unnerved. I see. I tend to say hi as like an attempt to grab a ledge without falling. Okay. I can understand that. I think we all have nervous things that kind of make it difficult for us to kind of socialize. Like we've all learned certain ways of socializing. Okay, did I just fuck this up? Did I seriously just fuck this up? Seriously? Oh, it's down here. Okay. But yeah, that's quite odd that your partner would be like teasing you for that. That doesn't make any sense. But, you know. We're all here on the internet. I'm sure we have our nerves in socializing. Yeah, that's true. I definitely do think that, you know, no one is perfect. We all have certain flaws. I don't think that saying hi to people is a flaw, personally. Some random person makes sense, but a partner is pretty wild. Yeah. Yeah, that's very, very odd. But hopefully, you know. I mean, did you try to actually, I'm not gonna get into that. I agree. Yeah, it's weird. I think being kind should never be seen as like a negative thing. Man, I love that song. It's a good song. Oh, take a photo? Okay. Take a photo. There we go. Bada-bum. Thank you, that means a lot. It was kind of difficult to get that out, so thank you for letting me vent about it. Yeah, for sure. I don't get fazed by things. I don't get fazed by very much. So, but of course, you know, just for the sake of, you know, open conversation with everybody in chat, I try not to make it singularly on one individual. Yeah, I don't mind talking about people's, you know, issues that they've gone through, because I think sometimes there may be someone in chat who perhaps have had a similar issue, and I think it's good to be able to discuss things openly. Because, you know, again, we all have our difficulties. We all have things that are, you know, that make us different. All different kinds of quirks and idiosyncrasies. And like, I want to say, like, I know that you guys in chat aren't streamers, but for those of us who are in the entertainment industry, basically as streamers. It could be, oh my gosh, I did not want to fucking do this shit. Oh, there's a chest here? Okay. Yeah, like, as streamers, like, we all have quirks and idiosyncrasies about ourselves that are 100%, that's really what makes us suited for being streamers. So yeah, we're gonna have little quirks about us that make us, you know, seemingly weird to most people. But there's nothing wrong with that, you know. That's really what makes us. That's what makes us fit to do what we do. So. Oh, good night, Laughers. I think I'm gonna wind down and sleep. Good night, y'all. Have a great stream, Nephi. Okay, Laughers. I'm glad we could have a good conversation. Please take care of yourself. It was good to chat with you, and I hope you have a good rest. Sorry, I gotta duck in and out for work. Oh my god, the zone is so purple. My goodness. Yeah, Simon, no worries. If you gotta duck out, take care of yourself. I'll be around. Never hurts to have a niche, gimmick, whatever you want to call it. I mean, I think it's important to have like, it's important to have something that's strange or different. We'll say have something that's different about you, that kind of sets you apart or makes you a little bit more unique than the average person. Because like if you're a streamer and you're boring, that's not good. Yeah, what's up, Onyx? Hello, good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. But yeah, it's good to see you, Onyx. Yeah. Wait, how do I rotate? It's okay, it's E. Gotcha, okay. Yippee! Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that actually worked out. Okay, let's do that. Alright. To be frank, I don't know what I have. I'm just being me and it works. Yeah. Sometimes it's all you need. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. God damn it. Challenge again. Okay. Okay, back to normal. Back to normal. Okay. Yeah, I do think that streamers do need that kind of that aspect that kind of sets them apart from like different people in general, you know? The little quirk that makes them uniquely them. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I did that wrong. That's fine. I just have to survive. That was easy. I mean, that should have been easier than what it was, for sure. Okay. Okay, we're done. Nice. Yeah, I do think that, you know, when it comes to, you know, finding a good person to be with, you know, kind of wrap up what we were talking about. I do think it's kind of important to not only learn from the past, and also to ensure that even if we're by ourselves for now, you know, it shouldn't be seen as a bad thing, or as a you know, a negative thing. As at the end of the day, you know, we still have ourselves, and being okay with being by ourselves, I think, is quite important. And that's something that a lot of people can't really reconcile that. There are many people who they can't help but want to be with someone because they can't handle being on their own. They can't find happiness, they can't find joy with just being, you know, being with themselves. And that's how people get caught up in cycles of abuse and terrible relationship patterns. I guess part of me is just scared to find out what is uniquely me, because I don't want to play it up. I just want to be me and not have to be 110% me. I don't know if that makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. I do think that it's something that you find naturally. If just being you works, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with just being you. If that works for you, then go for it. because you know, for some people, you know, they can oh my god. Ah. Okay. For some people, they have like a little thing about them that they can kind of hone in on that makes them allows them to do what they do and entertain better. I have something like that myself. My thing is just like the way that I I didn't finish it. That sucks. I mean, you should always be comfortable. You should always be comfortable and not. I mean, if you would put on a show for sure, but obviously, you know, don't. I wouldn't say like betray. Don't betray yourself. You know who you are, and for sure, you know, just be honest with yourself of who you are, and if it's just better to be you, then that's better to be you. Again, not to say that I'm not me, because I 100% am me as well. So, happiness perceived as the value to someone else is sadly bad for people. Happiness perceived as the value to someone else. Seem being a brat, but that's what chat says. Well, I mean, that's what chat says. You know. You have not struck me as being a brat, but you know, again, you know, again, we all have our things. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No! Oh my gosh. These flying courses are tricky as hell. All right. Yeah, I mean, chat is going to obviously draw their own conclusions about you. They always do that. But you know, as long as you're okay with that, then that's really what matters. Like, I can only be happy if I'm of value to someone. Hello, Poe. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I can only be happy if I'm of value to someone, like the whole relationship chasing. Not me personally, but people I've known. Yeah, like being able to be happy without being with somebody that's like so important. I did download WUWA again, but I don't want to do these flying quests. Then don't do them. then don't do them. Excuse me. But yeah, you know, being unabashedly yourself, that is probably the best thing that any streamer can do. It's when you get too into the weeds about not being you. That's when things get shitty. That's when things get dicey. So, you know, always be you. But I try to, I'm me on stream, but not to the point of like, how can I say? I'm showing pieces of myself. It's pieces of myself. It's not all of me. They're very specific parts of who I am. So it's still me, just very focused. So, very, very focused presentations of myself. Okay, so that's in there. I mean, I'm a Switch, can be a brat just when I'm comfy and semi-serious. It's gonna be more relaxed. Just, I get bratty when they call me a brat, so like, it's so unfair. Oh, you know. Honestly, like, my chat, I guess my chat's a little bit more open with that sort of thing. I let my chat call me whatever they want. And I don't take it personally. I think at the end of the day, we're just I feel like you being Loki and being bratty is on brand. Well, I mean, with, you know, I guess so. Like, you know, given, you know, Loki as the character, or like the mythological being Loki, the trickster, you know, it does kind of add up. But you know, I know you're not though. I know you're not. I know you're not. But I guess, you know, maybe some people and maybe some in chat, you know, forget that, I suppose. Because, you know, there's a very strong association. But you know, of course, you know, I would definitely respect that. You know, if someone's saying that they're not something, then I think that's perfectly fine. You should be respectful of that. So, but that is, you know, are you kidding me? I can't get these other two? Seriously? The fuck? Okay, got it. Nice. Yeah. But I don't know. You know, if chat's gonna call you bratty, then I would just play into it. I wouldn't get, I don't know how you approach that. But for me, I enjoy chat's feedback. I like, you know, also those of you in chat, by the way, you know, if you want to comment, you can definitely comment. But but yeah, I very much like chat being honest with me and letting me know what they think about me, and I think that's cool. Because at the end of the day, what I show on stream is, you know, that's just me, and that's okay. I don't mind it. And if they think that I'm a certain way, then that's fine. Okay, where's this tape? Saving light. Okay, where are you? An old friend of mine mispronounced my online handle as Loki when I was younger, and when I created my account, I wanted a more gender neutral name, so I went with Loki as homage. Okay, got you. That's, I mean, I think that's great. I think that's very good lore. Very strong personal lore, and I think that's awesome. And of course, I get fucking command grabbed. Are these in-game tunes? Yeah, these are in-game tunes. Yeah, like I think playing into like what chat, you know, what chat is like feeling about you. I think that can be fun too, and you know. I mean, even if it is seemingly, I think they call you, well, I'm not gonna say that because I don't fucking know. That I would be assuming, and I don't want to assume. But I do know that some people tend to play into things because they think that, you know, a person enjoys it. They enjoy being teased, and you know, I think that's why people think that it's okay to do that. I think chat will continue to like call you like a brat. Chat will continue to do what they do until you tell them not to do that. So that's just kind of how it is, because they're your people. They're your people. Assuming what? Why they would call you a brat. Okay, no worries, Ziggy. I hope you can get whatever you need to get done. No worries, hon. Thank you for the love, Liam. Thank you for the love. I'm glad you're still hanging out. But yeah, basically, I don't want to assume why they would be calling you a brat, because I don't know. I haven't watched you enough, and I don't know you well enough to know. So it would be an assumption. So. Oh shit. Mahe's Groceries, proud to have guaranteed delivery within 30 days of ordering. It's literally a Mahe delivery. That's pretty funny. Okay. I mean, I like teasing and making people happy, so if I can make them happy by being a brat or putting on a sultry voice, then I'm happy. I fight being called cute, that's why. Why do you fight that? I mean, I kind of did that for a little bit. I was kind of like against that. Like, I like to like, I play into it in a very, very strange way, and I think chat knows this. I enjoy. I don't think that I'm particularly cute. I don't think that that's an accurate. I don't think that's a fitting acronym, a fitting adjective to use for me. But if chat thinks so, I don't mind playing into it. I think it's fun, you know. See Kyomu. Look at Kyomu coming out of the woodwork. Call me doing the so cute emote. Yeah, that's what I mean. So like, I don't think it's like the best way to describe me, but if people think that what I am is that's totally okay. I don't mind it. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bug me. But I don't know. I'm curious. Have it? I feel like it's undeserving. Have it feel like it's a lie. Is it because are you making like an association with maybe like IRL things? Maybe a cute badass. Thank you. I don't think it's undeserving. I think there are, like, you know, I think there are many ways for an individual to be cute. I think there are a number of ways to do that, and maybe chat sees something that you don't. So yeah. And like I think you know, I think how people respond to things, I think, you know, let them think so, you know? Part of me tends to look in the mirror and find myself attractive, but I don't know. Well, guess what, Loki? As far as I know, no one in your community knows what you look like IRL. So they're calling you cute based on what you are presenting to them on stream. And even if that doesn't seemingly line up, you know, it's personal IRL things, didn't it all? Okay. Got you. Okay. Yeah, if it's a personal IRL thing, I can understand that. Some of my mods do. Well, I mean, if your mods are doing it, a badass good girl. Oh my gosh, that's you guys, badass good girl. Thank you. I will let this go. I will let this. I will allow it. So cute. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Boss on fine form today. Thank you. I appreciate that, Simon. I'm trying my best. As always. Boss blushies incoming. I'm getting my shit kicked in. What the? Oh, yo. You know what? You guys interrupted my cutscene like that? Get the hell out of here. Stupid asses. It's crazy. Kia will let me hear the end of it. She's so sweet. Yeah, I mean, I think it's perfectly reasonable for like your friends to support you like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I get more lost in emotional conversations than Neff does in games. Real. It happens. I actually like these conversations. I enjoy them a lot. Because I think they're very, very relatable. They're extremely relatable. I think we all can have some sort of like understanding and conceptualization of it. And I think I love conversations like this. I think these are the best kinds of chats, personally. But, you know, some people are like, oh, I don't want to talk about that. That's too personal. And I'm just like, okay, you can go back to your little cubby hole where it's safe. But yeah, I don't mind talking about shit. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, it's all good. I love the realness. Yeah, I think honestly, like I've always said that my approach to streaming is about just being like legitimately like being as real as possible within within means. Obviously, there's a time and a place. There's always a time and a place. But I do think that on my stream, if we're just kind of hanging out and chilling like we are tonight, I think this is it's perfectly okay to vibe and just kind of talk about shit. Because I'm not gonna take it personally. It's when it becomes like too hyper focused on like one individual thing. Oh my god, no, 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 no! You're gonna ruin my shit! Stop! No! Oh my god! The fucking quest took me out of it. That's so fucked up, dude. Oh my gosh, I have to do it again. Oh, that's so shitty. That's so fucked up. Oh wait, it's back. Oh, the timer is back, but I don't even know where the fuck I have to go. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm like out of time. I'm out of time. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we'll do it again. I'm glad I stuck around and just played a comfort game and yapped. Yeah, of course. 10 out of 10 experience. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 11 out of 10. I appreciate that. Thank you, Loki. It's very sweet of you to say.
Oh my god!
Yo! It's a pool toy raid. What's up, guys? Hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with the pool toy, Sierra. There are no other pool toys that I know, so in my mind, Sierra is the pool toy. So I hope you guys had a good time, had a fun, squeaky, enjoyable time. What's up, Blake? And hello, Sierra. Hello, Dark Wolf. Hello, Dark Wolf. Hello, Tycho. What's up, guys? Hey, what's up? Played a spooky game, then drains the city of flooding. Yeah, playing nothing like a pool toy setting the standard straight for water maintenance. That's good shit, Sierra. That's really good. Hell yeah. Very fitting game. Extremely fitting game. I like that. I know you like your spooky games too. You guys should go follow Sierra. Let me make sure you get a shout out. I know that Ziggy is AFK, and I know that Ray isn't entirely capable of doing that right now. So I'll make sure that you get your shout out, because I want you guys to go follow Sierra. Pool Toy Sierra, the pool toy. I think you guys will enjoy your time. They play a lot of spooky games, and they do some VR chat squats. They're like, Sierra could probably hold a candle. If Sierra and I did a squat competition, I think Sierra might beat me. Honestly, I think Sierra would actually would outdo me. Yeah, spooky stuff, aquatic stuff, and then furry stuff. Hell yeah. What's my record? On stream, I have done 200, I believe 230 squats in one sitting. Yeah. And when I say one sitting, I mean consecutively. No breaks, no stopping. I've done 230 without stopping on stream. Sierra does 425 pounds of weights. Okay, that's cool. Honestly, like Matt, I did just say that Sierra could potentially beat me, but I've done 230 without stopping on stream. So that's my record. Okay, Sierra. I can respect that number. But how many have you done at once without stopping? Because I gave you that number. I gave you that. That's a much, 1,000 is a much different number. So, okay, take breaks. Okay. I have done 230 without breaks. So, I'd be curious. I'd be curious. 250 times 4 sets when I was doing 1,000 per stream. Okay, hell yeah. Okay. Honestly, that would be good. Those are good numbers. Those are solid numbers. I know Sierra is very, very strong. I've done weights, so I've done 1,000 before. Sick. Yeah, we're talking about squats, Loki, for sure. But yeah, absolutely. That's a good number. The leggies and the muscles must be going off the charts. Crazy. I know, it's very, very crazy. That's why you guys should go follow Sierra if you want to see the pool toy squats as well as the spooky stuff, and you know, pretty cool stuff. Pretty based. I agree, Fnatic. But go follow them. They're pretty cool. Very much a furry pool toy streamer. So go check them out. They're pretty nice. Very sweet. Very kind. I've actually had the few times Sierra and I have actually had like a long form conversation, we've actually had pretty good conversation. So, you know, Sierra's pretty chill. How's Wuthering Waves? It's chill. It's good. It's been, this is my favorite game, Sierra. It's my favorite game currently. So, you know, I love this game a lot. So it's been nice. We've been talking about a lot of different stuff. So, yeah, it's been good. Thank you for asking. I do hope that your aquatic game as well as your spooky game went smoothly. I hope it was a good time. And also welcome to everybody from Sierra's stream. I know I've seen most of you before. You've seen me. Most of you have seen me before, for sure. But hey, in case you don't know who I am, hi, my name is Nepherti. I'm a professional voice actress. I'm also, you know, a trained actor and voice actor. And I do interviews in VR chat. I also like to play games to make you feel badass, like Wuthering Waves, pretty badass game. So we're just kind of hanging out tonight, talking, chilling, shooting the shit. And you're more than welcome to join us if you'd like. Sarah, if you gotta run, I totally understand. I know it's been probably a long stream for you, but if you want to stick around, you guys are welcome to stick around, like Yogi Bear with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Yogi Bear. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. You're more than welcome to hang out if you'd like, but I understand if you gotta run. Or maybe this isn't your cup of tea. But if you want to stick around, I'd really appreciate that. That'd be super cool. Yeah. I need to get back into squats. You know what? I'm gonna go to my gym tomorrow and do some leg machine stuff. You know, that's great, Loki. That's awesome if you go and do that. Yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. But you guys should go follow Sierra. But Loki, the most important thing about working out is consistency. You know, going to the gym is great, but being consistent is better. You know, doing like one like hardcore set at the gym, it's gonna feel good. You're gonna be sore, but the thing about working out is the consistency of it. It doesn't really work very well if it's not consistent. So hopefully you'll go back to the gym and, you know, do it a couple times a week. You know, I think that'll be maybe a good goal for you if you want to jump into that. But you're a grown-ass woman. I'll let you be the judge of that. Yeah, best workout plan is one you can stick with. I agree. It's not about doing it whenever the mood strikes. It's consistency is everything when it comes to exercise, for sure. I agree. But yeah, Sierra, if you ever, you know, that would be a pretty interesting stream. If you ever want to come on and like you want to come on and do like a squat competition. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm not sure how we could do that, but maybe we can kind of flesh that idea out a little bit more. Make it a little bit more interesting. Squat off. Yeah. That could be cool. Yeah, like I have a lot of ideas for stream. I have a lot of ideas, but I don't really have the time to really put them into place. I used to train every day. My job is near a gym, so I can go the 2 times a week when I don't stream and build up from there. Yeah. Start off slow. Get back into it, and I think you'll be well on your way. That'd be good, Loki. Hell yeah. Like I work out because it feels good, and I want to look good. I think the most important thing about, you know, taking care of myself is, even though I'm single, even though I got no attachments, I think the most important thing is to still look good, and I try to look very good. Yeah, it's cat time. It's cat time for sure. So thank you for bringing my cat form back. Boss wisdom, true. Okay, hopefully this isn't gonna like say it. Meow. Meow. Is that what you? What the actual fuck, dude? You're gonna do this again? No. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god. It took me out of it again. That's so funny. It's like, Neff, say the line. Neff, say the line. Meow. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Oh wait, I already did this one. Fuck. Oh well. That's canon now? True. So true. I didn't know you're a professional voice actor. Would it be alright to ask you if it's would it be alright to ask like what's something you've done? Most people when they hear a voice actor, Matt, that's a great question. I'm happy to answer that. When people hear voice actor, they immediately think anime. You've done anime? What anime have you been in? So thank you for asking a very broad question. I've been in like two anime, technically. However, that's not really the bulk of my work because I just unfortunately haven't had that opportunity. Most anime requires you to have an agent, which I currently don't have. So a lot of my work has been what's the word? Has been basically, how can I say this? It's been not free, because like you're not a professional if you're getting paid for nothing. If you're not getting paid, it's not professional. But basically it's independent. That's the word. That's what I'm looking for. It was independent. And I've done audiobooks. I've done documentaries. So like on audible.com, I have 6 audiobooks on that website that I've done. And I've also have done, I've done I've done documentaries, audiobooks, as well as a game on Steam. I was cast in a game on Steam called Repurpose. It's a visual novel. It's an LGBT visual novel game. And I was cast as one of the characters in that game. So if you like visual novels, the game is called Repurpose, and it is on Steam. So I've done a couple of things. Also for context, if you're familiar with Kira Buckland, the voice of 2B, or maybe Jolene from JoJo, if you're familiar with that, with her, she and I we've crossed paths. We used to do amateur work together back in the day. Also, perhaps if you're familiar with Amanda Lee, also known as Amelie, also known as Monarch, the VTuber. I also used to do, what's it called? Fan dubs with her back in the day. She doesn't know who I am. If you told her, hey, I know Nepherti, she won't know what the fuck you're talking about. I went by a different name back then. So yeah, just for some context, I have a pretty broad background. But unfortunately, I just didn't get a chance. I didn't have a shot. I didn't have enough of an opportunity, and I didn't have enough money to maintain my. Holy fuck! That motherfucker fucked me up. I unfortunately didn't have the means to pay for my bills while also trying to make it as a voice actor in anime, so but yeah, I'll have to check it out. Yeah. I voiced a very exclusive character in Repurpose, so you will have to play you will have to actually play the game in order to hear my performance. So you're not gonna hear it like with immediately. So, but yeah, if you want.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. Cool. And yeah, anime is big for voice acting, but there's a lot of other mediums for a voice actor. And honestly, anime is big because the fandom is the people are very, very intense. They love characters that way. They're very like parasocial about anime characters that they like, Matt, for sure. And you're right. There are many other mediums like commercials, trailers, things of that nature. So I guess I'm more in the IRL side of things rather than the fantasy side. Okay, I think Onyx is heading out, yeah? Yep, I gotta go, Onyx. Alrighty, catch you later, sweetie. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Also, be safe at work, for sure. Yeah, but I mean, any sort of entertainment, any sort of performing arts, in a professional sense, it's very, very competitive. So it can be very. It's not something that you can just wake up one day and say you're gonna do this. It's something I've been doing voiceover for over 10 years, probably even longer than that. So it's something that you really kind of have to. You gotta work on it. You gotta really build up. Okay. I got you. I got you, Loki. I got you. See Alex Lee go on about it recently. He's really open since all of the abuse he gets since his recent castings. Yeah, you know. I wouldn't say. I would say it can be a rough gig if you talk about certain things. But in general, I think voice acting is very, very fun. It can be very, very fun. It's it's very competitive, and a lot of the people in the industry know each other. So yeah. Fun fact: Kyo first brought you up to me because I brought up voice acting. Oh, really, Loki? That's cool. That's cool. Hello, Aleph. Good to see you, Aleph. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hello. Fang comes with many strings attached. It does. It absolutely does. So yeah, I do think that it's important to maintain a level head when people ultimately come and find you or hear about you. I'm fairly certain that if I were to become famous in any shape or form, I don't think I'm famous right now. If I were to become famous in any shape or form, I think I would do pretty well. I'd be okay. Since I've gone through I have a lot of life experience, so I'd be pretty good. I'd be pretty okay. But for some people, it happens really early in their life, and it can be really, really overwhelming. Okay, I'm gonna see this cutscene real quick, chat. Okay, so this is the girl that we were trying to find that somebody mentioned. Lenny. Lenny. Welcome back, Ziggy. Welcome back. I hope you're able to sort out whatever you need to get sorted out. Welcome back. Phew. Thanks for the backup. Wait, I've seen you before. You must be Nepherti, right? I'm Lenny, a synchronist from Rebel College. Didn't expect to run into you out here. Gotta say, you live up to the hype. Is it just you out here? They usually send a whole team for these surveys. Where's the rest of your squad? Yeah, about that. No team, just me. Came on to check the void matter contamination solo. You're a Rebel student too, so you've probably heard the stories. After everything Professor Warren did, people act like I'm contagious. Good luck finding anyone who wants to team up with me. So have a good night, chat. Take care all. Okay, catch you later, Matt. Thanks for hanging. Hopefully I'll see you sometime soon. But take care of yourself, and hopefully I answered your questions. Whatever. I'll prove him wrong soon enough. I'll show him I'm nothing like that. Is that why you're out here investigating alone? Nah, I'm not that stupid. Look, see that void matter trail over there? And that thing in the distance. That's why I'm here. Its structure looks a lot like Helios, doesn't it? The device from the new solar ceremony. Exactly. I'm here to research it. People rarely set foot in the dimmer planes, so there's a real chance this thing still works like a reactor drive. What do you say, Nepherti? Want to join me? I have a hunch it might be the key to cleaning up this contamination here too. If it's really connected to Helios, that makes it a high-value asset. I should probably report this to the collective and have them recover it. Definitely hard to ignore. I'd say that warrants a closer inspection. Alright, cool. I'm glad. Laters. Sleep well. Hell yeah. Everyone back at the academy is gonna lose their minds over what we found here. Alright. So... Okay, so that's another quest that we just started up. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, Loki, I'm not sure if you got my message in chat. Hopefully, you found the game that I mentioned. Okay. You wishlisted it? Cool. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Essa and Sep, are you guys? Is this like an extra thing? Okay, just trying to play this for about. True bird photographer, I must become one with the birds. To take that photo, I disguised myself as a chew-billed guppy. For 3 days, I lived and traveled with the flock. It seems easy to get exposed. Is there any other way? There are other methods, yes. Beginning a good shot comes down to luck. Like hiding in a tree and shooting with a telephoto lens, or disguising yourself as a giant stone or tree stump. That sort of thing. Any easier techniques? Something more beginner-friendly? For beginners. Let's see. Yes, there is. First, always shoot from below. The lower your shooting position, the better. Then you edit, lower the exposure and saturation, and dim the highlights. Do that, and even common birds look cool. Alright, well that was nothing. That was nothing important. Supporting where I can, XP Jack. I'll get it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Loki. I do hope it's it's worth the money. Honestly, I would say that it is. As as someone who was in the game, I would definitely say that it definitely is worth the money. And hopefully you enjoy it too. All right. Balloons? Oh, take photos. Okay. Alright. Oh. Okay. Nice balloons, true. Thank you. Oh, you mean in the game, sorry. My bad. Alright, so, let's see. Yeah, like, you know, there's a hell of a lot of exploration to do in this game, so, for those of you maybe just getting here, hi. Hope you enjoy your time here. I really do appreciate the raids that we've received so far, and, yeah, we're literally just exploring the world. This is a recently released map. So we are just very, very much doing exploration. So we're just kind of chatting and deep in the waves, true. Yeah, we're just exploring while we're chit-chatting. Okay. Camera. Photo. The fuck? Okay. It's just a bad angle. Okay. Alright. We will skip as we always do. Alright. Yeah, I remember, I kind of remember where I was going with the thing we said before we got so kindly rated by Pool Torre Sierra. So I do want to say, specifically to, I guess to anyone who's been here, to Loki as well as anyone else who's been here. I do hope, I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying your time here. I do hope it's been fun. I do hope it's been an enjoyable time chit-chatting and, you know, getting to know my thought process a little bit more. We're not ending the stream by any means. We're not ending the stream, but we're definitely. I'm just very, very grateful to those of you who've been hanging out and just kind of enjoying the vibe. Because I've just loved. Okay, I feel like I've already done this. Okay, we got it. Okay, I think I missed one chest for this. But yeah, I do hope that you guys have been enjoying your time. Hope it's been a good lively conversation. I just saw us getting under attack. Okay, all right, let's just do this thing. Okay, so we're back here. But that is very, very cool. It's very, very cool that the first thing that kind of came, the first way I was introduced was being mentioned that I do voice acting. But yes, I am a, like, it's actually the first thing mentioned in my bio on Twitch. My first thing that I've mentioned is like, yeah, professional voice actress. But you know, people have different thoughts about that. Oh man, thank you. Why am I saying thank you? I burped. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. I guess I need to get that out. Jeez. 8 out of 5, 10. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome. It's been us. Cocktail made things feel heavier, not tipsy. Just words holding more weight. It's good. It's good. I'm glad to hear that. Cheers, by the way. I'll pour myself a little bit more. 8 out of 5, 8.5 out of 10. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. If I don't mind, just been sipping. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I do think I will, Chat, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor, chat? What's up? I need you to answer a question for me. So, just need you to answer a quick question. You're gonna have 1 minute. No, 2 minutes. You'll have 2 minutes to answer this. 2 minutes to answer. What should I do? No, don't worry. I asked it. It's the poll. So vote in the poll. Jingle keys. Vote in the poll. Wake up. I know we're cozy here, but what should we do? And while you guys are answering that, I have a question for you. Okay, go ahead and ask. I just lit up, so I'm glad you asked. Hell yeah, Danny. Do you want to eat one? Of course. I can do or not do one. It doesn't bother me. I'm fairly independent. I can make my own decisions, but I think it's fun to involve chat in my decision making sometimes. Chat is very used to me being the boss and just calling all the shots for sure. But once in a while, I like to give chat an opportunity to make an impact. Other than just kind of being a part of the stream and watching me and talking with me, I like to just involve them. Yeah. So I could not do one. I could do one. Doesn't matter to me. Welcome back, Django. Welcome back. Yeah. I could and I could have one and I couldn't have one. Doesn't matter to me. All right. So I'm just gonna let that run out. Okay. Huh? Don't mention it. Cracking a few tacit discords is nothing for a synchronist. But if you really want to thank me, will you tell me where this giant metal chunk came from? Wait, give me a sec. Yeah? What did it say? Yeah, I don't actually speak Solaskin. Time to work, Abby. Yes? Okay. Alright, I got you, chat. Thank you. Thank you for playing along with me, guys. Let's take it. Alright. That is, I live in a state where it's legalized and I still haven't had a great experience. I'm sorry to hear that. My first experience was not very good. It was not very good. But, I've had maybe like 3 bad experiences. So, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't, but thankfully none of those bad experiences have been on streams because I don't really take edibles on stream. I actually avoid that really. But, yeah. I also live in a state where it's legalized since I live in Jersey. So, that's cool. I mean, there's really no pressure, no. I mainly get high because, drinking doesn't really affect me all that much these days. So, I kind of keep it, Colorado for you. Wow. That's way out there. How long you lived out in Colorado for? Drinking doesn't affect you either? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I'm probably going to ask my doctor if I can even get to a doctor anymore. But I'll probably have to ask him if I can to like do some tests on my liver or something. 2 years now as of March? Nice. Oh yeah. Hope it's been nice over there. I imagine it's quite cheap. I would guess, but I could be wrong. Probably much cheaper than it is to live over here. That's for sure. Okay. I don't want to think about it. Tardy, the more you do, the less there'll be. I've heard Zahira just refilled her dessert stock. We bribed Abby with dessert. That's really fucking funny. Hello, this is your personal interpreter, Abby speaking. Live simultaneous interpretation, ready to go. So let's hear what this cute Solaskin has to share with us. Abby listens to the Solaskin and nods thoughtfully. This is Cher, Nepherti. It came with its friends to fix that micro-reactor drive, and it needs our help. It got lost while trying to disperse the dense void matter around here. The other Solaskin are still trapped in the contamination zone. Solaskin know how to disperse void matter? Yo, what's up, Ghost? What's up, hon? How you doing? Hope you've been doing alright. It's good to see you. Moved from Florida, escaped that pain. Was it the heat? You want to get away from the humidity? This way. It said Solaskin energy can activate the components left behind by the Exostrider. We can use that to disperse the void matter. Okay, so I've unintentionally wound up in this quest line. I wasn't trying to do a quest, but you know, here we are. LGBT, so not the best place. Okay, okay. I can understand that. I mean, like... yeah, what's up, Golaki? Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope you've been doing well, Golaki. It's always good to have you drop in. I hope your day's been well. Hope you've had a great week so far. Also, I studied to be a teacher at first, and they kinda made it difficult. Interesting. That's interesting. Like, you wanted to be a teacher, but they were making it hard for you to do that? That's unfortunate. So your HP is low. What you need to get it back up? I'm doing that right now, Golaki. I'm doing that right now. I just woken up from a nap when I start stream. I normally do VR chat on Thursdays, but I was not feeling physically up to it. So just kind of hanging out with you guys and playing my favorite game. It's perfect. I'm enjoying it, and I hope you will too. Okay. So really, I guess I'm chilling. When I was locked in the past couple of weeks, yeah, you've been away, doing that work, Ghost, for sure. Excuse me. They tried to bar LGBT from teaching, basically. I don't know if they push it through, but I left. Got you. Okay, I see. I understand. I get you. I get you. 8 out of 10. Danny, you are never pleased. You are never satisfied. Nice. Thank you, Maxing. Hey, what's up, dude? Hello, yo. Hey. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. I'm not sure why. Well, I don't know what the requirements are to be a teacher, but I didn't know that being gay essentially disqualified you from teaching people how to do math and science and reading. Also, I'm trans. If you didn't know, intersex but trans. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't know that. I had no idea. So I guess maybe was it a more, I guess, just how you looked, or you know, if Laura tried and it made me feel bleh, I can understand that. I get you. So I know. Okay, I'm not gonna ask. I look feminine, sound feminine, everything. Huh. So I mean, I guess at what point is that like a problem? Like, if you're just kind of chilling. I don't mind. I don't. You know, how about this? How about I can let me DM you. Let me DM you. Like I'll ask you about over DM. I don't get into the weeds about it on stream. But yeah, I'll DM. I mean, I actually don't have your information, so I actually don't know how to DM you, to be honest. So, but you know, I have a Discord. I mean, if we're sure, I don't mind. All right. Yeah, you can just yeah, thank you, Golaki. Yo, Golaki coming in clutch. Thank you so much, Golaki. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. 07, thank you. Hell yeah. But yeah, you can find me there. Just go ahead and friend me, and we can chat. Like, not on stream about that. But honestly, just kind of like wrap that up. Like, that sucks. I'm glad that you were able to move, and hopefully you're able to find something better in Colorado. Hopefully Colorado, you know, worked out for you. What have you been doing in Colorado? Are you still teaching, or? Yeah, I see you. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. Alright, so, I'll send you a message after stream. So are you still just kind of, I love Colorado, been streaming and helping with communities and stuff? Got you. Okay, interesting. So is it like volunteer work? Okay, attackers overjoyed. Shoot them. Ten obstacles will block the limit. Tap the obstacle to destroy it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay. So it's really, yeah, obviously don't dox yourself, for sure. My work actively helps cities and communities in Colorado. Got you, okay. Got you. That's cool. That sounds like very fulfilling work. Very nice. Okay. Okay. It's just you can't be like, hey. Okay, yeah. That is. I'll let Loki respond to that. Move? Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. Then move. Alright. Yeah, that's really awesome. I think that's really good work. That's really meaningful work. Like the job that I used to have, I really felt very strongly about it, and I really did love the work. To keep people safe. I worked for a what's it called? I worked for what is it called? A public safety. It was a public safety company. And I really enjoyed the work to keep people safe there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty good stuff. It feels weird, that feeling when you have assignments to do, but hackers constantly start down in the middle of a final session. Am I sure what they hope to gain from this? People do things for various reasons, Ghost. I wouldn't worry about thinking about it too hard. The situation, hopefully it resolves itself sooner or later. Just that I was an extra femme dude whose voice never dropped. Interesting. That is honestly that's straight up interesting for sure. Yeah, I mean in general, like I that's you know, I wouldn't worry too much. Like, I mean, I know it's obviously a very serious thing, but I'm glad you're able to find something that you can do that's fulfilling, and you know that you feel like you can still be a part of without feeling excluded in any shape or form. I do know it's very rough out here for a lot of people who are very you know, different in their perspectives, or have a certain circumstances that, you know, ultimately, you know, led them down a certain path, and you know, I definitely can understand how frustrating that can be. But I'm glad you're doing good work now, and work that makes you feel validated, and most importantly, just positive work in general. I love that. It's really good, really good. Okay. After expressing their gratitude, Cher and its Skin friends share what they know about the micro reactor drive. You mean this thing was running stable before the Stridergate incident? And you think rebooting it could clear the contamination here? How do you plan to reboot it then? Skin power comes from the Exostrider. Cher and the others want to channel that light back into the device. It said, it's similar to returning the solace trees. What? But that would mean, besides this little bit of power won't even be enough. No way. We just beat the Thrnodian. We can't just let them sacrifice themselves like this. Nepherti, we need to study this device. There's gotta be another way. You're right. Let's do whatever we can to investigate first. Great minds think alike. They're not the only Celestian living in this area. Cher is worried that if we wait too long, the others will end up trapped in a contaminated zone too. I get it, but don't you worry, little chew ball. You've got 2 resonators right here. Leave it to us. Neferti, I'm an engineering major. Used to work on reactor drive projects with... Anyway, I know what I'm doing. I'll take care of this side. You're better in a fight than I am. Take Cher and go to find the other Saskin. If anything happens, let's message on Wave's line. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm an engineer. Actually. Okay. Meow. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. What? Whoa! Why is... Huh. Why is this here? This is a quest marker. Okay. Well, anyway. Okay. Let me see. Let's see. Okay. A perfect day for flying. Yeah, this is the quest that we are doing. No. Oh, it's this quest that we're doing. Yeah, like what the... Oh, take a photo of the object. Okay. I'm like, why is this here? And I can't do anything with it. Not gonna lie, I thought you knew already. No worries, it's all good. I will say, I don't really spend much time talking about other people. I don't really talk about other people. I'd rather talk to the person directly. So, yeah, I never asked like Kyo or anyone like that. So, yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, that's cool. I think that's that's a good way to live. You know, as long as you're doing something that you love, and like I'm definitely doing something that I love.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Yeah, thank you, Perrin. Appreciate that. I will drink some water. I will drink a little bit of water, Perrin. Thank you. I see. That prototype. It was actually lost in an accident during the initial testing. Vanished into a void storm. We've had no trace of it since. An accident? 100%. To be honest, it is affirming in some aspects. Yeah, I think it's better to get to know people directly, rather than asking other people about what they're like. Excuse me. Yo, Choco, thanks for being cozy here. I'm sorry if I ruined that for you just now. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I've heard that enough. Now that I think about when I drink water myself. Drink water, you dehydrated bitch. That's what you think about every time you drink water, Perrin. I don't really talk about it even on stream. I'd say it's a 9 out of 10. Yeah, that was It came from the gut for sure. Absolutely. Oh man. I'm glad that it's made an impact on you, Perrin. Hopefully it's been a positive one. Okay. Let's go here. Yep. Okay, we're biking. By the way, how'd you get the name Cher? You do seem like a soft skin of action. Wait, Cher Amuro? Yo. Oh wait, okay, I don't think it's not the Amuro I'm thinking of. It's Amaro. It's Amaro. Yeah, I don't blame you for not talking about it much on stream, Loki. It's a very personal thing. I don't. There are certain things I don't talk about on stream either. But I'm pretty. Chat knows I'm pretty open about a lot of things about my life. I've shared many aspects about my about like what I've done, the things that I've been through and such. But that is pretty personal. So I think that's pretty reasonable. Yeah. I'd rather know I'd rather get to know the person first, than hearsay, What are you talking about now? Basically, Cher is saying, Amaro, why is a good soft skin like you being so petty? Get to the point, Abby. Fine. Amaro thinks they should just get out of here. Even if they gather every soft skin in the woods, their energy wouldn't be enough to clear the void matter and jumpstart that micro-reactor drive. That's not wrong. The contamination is way too thick to clear with just soft skin power. Better wait and see if Linny comes up with something first. I need to get going, but it's been nice listening to your voice. I'll leave your stream on. Thank you so much, Raxing. I appreciate that. Welcome and hope you have a good rest of your night. Hopefully I'll see you sometime soon. Yo, Hakachi, thank you so much for the follow. I feel like I've seen your name around somewhere, Hakachi. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Meow. Yo, what's up? Meow to you too. I'm glad that you knew that I was a cat. Thank goodness. I'm glad that I do look like a cat. That's good. Yeah, what's up? You sound so cute. I love your voice. Gotta give you that follow. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I am a professional voice actress, so I try to I try to work on my craft on stream whenever I have an opportunity to, and I love Wuthering Waves. So you never know who's listening. Maybe WUWA will bring me onto their team or something. Maybe I'll become a voice actor or something. But I mean, I'll not become a voice actor, but get cast in a character role in Wuthering Waves. That would be super cool, but I doubt it. But you never know. So yeah, I appreciate the compliment. I hope you enjoy your time here. A lot of its components got scattered when the device crashed here. The only reason it stayed stable this long is because the Solskin have been working hard to maintain it. Missing components. If this is the reason, maybe we can fix it. Amuro, where did those parts end up? Amuro explains where the components fell. They're in a lake contaminated by void matter. And first things first. We need to clear the void matter there. Alright. We'll do this. Alrighty. We'll just shoot those down. And I'll get rid of that. Oh, we can't get rid of that yet. Okay. And then we will we'll do that. We'll do this and a little bit of that. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's kind of fucked up. Defeat the Threnodian creations? Yes, I will do so. Where the fuck is it? Where did it go? Oh, they're over there.
謎解きなら私に任せて。友達は多い方がいいよね。はいっと爆発って知ってる？
I know I'm late to the stream, but how's your week been? Yeah, it's been good. This week has been pretty good. I've been very happy with this week, honestly. So yeah, I really have no complaints about this week. I don't really have much to complain about in general because I'm very, very lucky to get to do what I do. So I try very hard to always maintain as much of a, obviously, you know, I'm not about that toxic positivity. I don't really believe in that. I think if you're not feeling great, it's okay to not feel great. That's okay. Am I being attacked? Okay, I'm being attacked. Alright. Okay, let's just get this done. Yeah, I've been good, Jingo. Like I try to be the last person to ever complain because, you know, this is my job. This is my literal full-time job. So I'm very lucky that, you know, people enjoy what I do and believe in me and find me entertaining enough to stick with me. So at the end of the day, I'm very lucky, and I most certainly don't want to complain about. I want to complain as little as possible because I'm extremely fortunate, and I'm very grateful to everyone in my community who's been so generous with their time and their attention and affection towards me. So I feel like it's I try to complain as little as possible. So this week has been great. Last week not so much, but this week has been fantastic, and it's good to be able to move on and continue to be grateful for the new week. Yeah? That's very, very important, I think. You sent your Cersei area? What am I? Examine the components? Okay. Examine? Examine. What am I examining? What am I? Oh, wait. Alright, okay, they said the components were under the water, so like... So... Oh, it's I'm so stupid. It's playing right to it. I'm dumb. Found one. The damage is pretty bad, but I've seen this text somewhere before. Must have been during the new solar ceremony. Better check with Morning to be sure. Thank you for the love, Danny. Thank you. Take a photo of the components. Alright. Let's do that. Component. Oh wait, is it like over here? There we go. Okay. Maureen, these components look familiar. We've seen something like them before, right? Sorry, Mentor. They're too damaged for me to confirm specs. But the technology... Okay, it's just gonna go. Okay. But the technology behind them looks like Professor Warren's work. Warren, any chance he was behind that testing accident too? Team Master's starting to get a little wavy and comfy, so I'ma primarily lurk. Much love and many waffles. Thank you so much for the waffles. And the love, of course. I'll be sure to hit you up, and we'll chit chat off stream. But yeah, hope you have a good rest, and thanks for lurking. Hope you enjoy yourself. All right. I can't say for sure. That accident happened before the new solar ceremony was even proposed. Nighty night, Loki. Rest well, rest well. Thanks for lurking. Hope you have a good rest. A good lurk. Yeah. It's good chatting with you. But the augmented resonance framework was Aslim's project. Warren provided the technical backbone. Based on that, I wouldn't rule it out. Got it. Thanks, Maureen. No problem. If you have any other questions concerning the reactor drive, just ask me. I'll do my best to respond. Okay. Where are you? This way? This way? Over here. Okay, talk to the Saul skin. Cher explained its name to me just now. And what about you, Amuro? Aha! So that's why you two don't always see eye to eye. Okay, it's another Schala skin. Sounds like another Schala skin is in trouble. Alright, let's blow this away. Blow them away. Get out of here. Alright. Okay, we're good now. Oh, it's one over here too. Do it up. Okay. Got some unwanted guests. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Whee! Alright. Story. After saying Camille, Cher, and Amuro share the prototype restoration plan within it with great excitement. Okay, so this chew ball says if there's any hope of reigniting the light, it's thrilled to join the team. I'm not making those sounds. No, I'm not doing that. I don't do creature sounds. That's not my bag. But the Extra Strider's already gone. Oh, what are you even? Alright. Don't get so worked up. I'll interpret, okay? Nepherti, it says there are some in-tech components nearby. They could be a huge help. Right over those fluffy things. Let's go check it out. Alright. Where are you? Clear the area of contamination. I'm gonna get this tape first. Alright. Hop on the bike. Hop off the bike. Climb up the mountain, maybe? Cool. Chill. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Dun 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 dun. Alright, activate the... Yep. Alright. Do the thing! Do the thing! Julie, do the thing.
きたのか。
Okay. Do the roar. Roar. Is that it? Okay, we'll send him with the your hover droid is empowered. Use it to deal deadly blow to enemies. Oh, okay. So I can just use this? I can just use the thing and it works and... Okay, that's cool. Got you, I understand. So I have to stay in the light. Stay in the light and shoot them. Alright, cool. I thought your roar was your burps. Hey, they said do the roar. I've never done a roar before, so I wasn't really sure. It's just like a roar. I don't know. I guess. Yo, what's up, Sly? Okay. Find the components in the fluff balls. Yeah. Blow them away. Investigate. Oh, we're doing well, Sly. It's good to see you. It's rare to catch you this late. Doesn't look like the thing Saul described. I should search somewhere else. Okay. Found it! Something stashed inside. You peel back the layers of wrapping and find a package of perfectly intact components. Alongside them is a folded note. The tone is incredibly arrogant, but replacement instructions and technical warnings are written with meticulous care. Let's bring us back to Lini first. Go back to Lini. Okay. Had to go and get a metal silver taken out of the back shoulder. You and Digi live very, very interesting lives, Sly. I'm very sorry that sounds extremely painful, but I'm very sorry you had to deal with that. That sounds annoying as fuck. But yeah, it just seems like you and Digi just like there's always some misfortune happening to you guys, which is unfortunate, you know. But I hope everything worked out. I can't approve of this type of request, Lini. As a synchronist, you should know where your real duty lies. I've never forgotten it. It's the whole reason why I have to try. Please, I'll take full responsibility if it fails. What brings you out here? Maureen suddenly gestures toward the prototype and Lini, giving you a look that says the situation is a bit delicate and might need a delicate touch. They had to rework the end game event? Oh. Maybe that was like both like when the patch first launched, which I didn't play on the first day, but the patch launched. Okay. Yeah. Nepherti, in your opinion, if we were to restore the prototype and reboot it here, what are our chances of success? Hard to say. Before we can make that call, I think we should take a look at this. You show them spare components and the note. Lini tests them and finds they're still functional. This is unbelievable. Who would have thought that these could still work as replacements after all this time? The handwriting on this note. Professor Maureen, I know you're against restoring the prototype because of what Professor Warren did. Yeah, he was ruthless. Dealt with the Fraxidus, betrayed Space Trek, all to get what he wanted. But I studied under him for years. I know this tech better than anyone, and how valuable it is.
Linnea, forcing a result through the wrong means isn't what we do.
Isn't how we got here? The new Federation, Space Trek, everything they built came from trial and error, from pushing forward even when things went wrong.
That's not a fair comparison, Linnea. You can't let the ends justify the means.
I know my reasoning sounds just as ugly as his. But Professor Maureen, I just can't let it end like this. I followed his research for years. I'm convinced that something he was willing to betray everything for can't be worthless. Please, just give me a chance.
Let me finish restoring the Helios prototype. After that, the collective can take it all. I just want to prove this technology has a reason to exist. Professor Ansem is right about you. You really are just like Warren. As a researcher for the collective, and as a director of the new solar project, I simply cannot approve something this risky. But as a professor from the Department of Engineering, I know you're the most capable student in this field. So here's what we're going to do, Linnea. Your task will be to investigate, log, and recover past research equipment. Under that scope, you are authorized to perform any necessary maintenance on that equipment during the recovery process. But if anything goes sideways, the collective takes over immediately. That is not up for debate.
Understood. Thank you so much, Professor Maureen. I owe you one, big time.
Minter, I just checked the prototype. There should be no safety issues. We can leave the rest to Linnea now. And if you have time before she starts the reboot, I'd like to have a word.
Okay. She's gonna... How's it going? Right on time, Nepherti. I'm almost ready here. When I reboot the micro-reactor drive, the energy fluctuations are going to draw in TDs or Thernoidian spawn. I'm counting on you to keep them off me. We've got this. Thanks. You know, I didn't think Professor Maureen would actually give me the green light. Now, I really can't screw this up. Gotta prove her trust wasn't wasted.
Linnea, about your mentor, Professor Maureen and I were worried the connection might be weighing on you.
She kept in tight pants? No, she's a synchronist, which means she has to wear a bodysuit, like in Evangelion. So if you think about Evangelion, which I'm sure you know, Sly, that's basically, the design philosophy. She's wearing a bodysuit to be prepared to pilot a mech. Yeah, maybe. I guess even she could tell, huh? Everyone says I'm just like him, but honestly, it doesn't really bother me. I came to Star George Academy because of what it said on my admission letter. We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Growing up in the New Fed, she's New Fed. I swear, every character in this game that has like a bite to their personality is from New Fed. Literally everyone is like, I have a chip on my shoulder. Everyone except Luke. I believe Luke is from New Federation, I think. I don't remember. But that's so funny. Like literally everyone has a massive chip on the shoulder for some reason. I guess Linnea is also from New Fed. Yeah, I guess not everybody has a chip on the shoulder, I suppose. Growing up in the New Fed, I saw plenty of geniuses grinding themselves to the bone. 9 times out of 10, it wasn't anything noble driving them.
President Lucia once told me that everyone who chooses science starts with a great ambition. But with so many brilliant researchers out there, how many actually get to see their work push human history forward, even by a single step? So since I've caught a glimpse of that hope, I can't just look away, no matter where that hope comes from. I understand, and I trust you, Lene. As long as you hold on to that, you've got nothing to worry about. Getting the Nepherti seal of approval, that's a real honor. Alright, framework's fixed. Boot sequence is ready. You three, remember, no overdoing it. We just need a spark to get this fire going. No unnecessary sacrifices, got it? Great. Now let's get this started.
It's commander type hands to you.
かられに来たのか。隙を見せた。
Okay, so I guess I actually do have to
行け。
fight properly.
はいはい失敗しちゃった友達は多い方がいいよねはいっと爆発って知ってる意味を照らす
Get him.
忘れないで
トライ。行け。燃え盛る豪華。私も示そう。豪華を燃やす。
回して
All cleared, but the void matter contamination isn't dissipating. The prototype's energy levels are dropping. We should head back and check, Mentor. Alright. No, this doesn't make sense. I fixed the gaps in the design, and the framework's solid. Why is it breaking down? No, you three did great. This is on me. I must have missed something. I messed up somehow. Come on, me. Think. Damn it. Oh, why do I always choke at the last step? I don't have another shot at this. Lene. Professor Maureen, Please, just give me more time and I'll definitely... Maureen gestures for you to stay put and pulls up a blueprint on a terminal for Lene to see. Don't let your emotions cloud your judgment. Look at this. Did you check the prototype's energy flow valve? The valve? Isn't that just a standard part of the transmission system? The structure looked intact, so I didn't open it up and check. Look at the parameters. The material they used back then is different from what we use now. Even with the same design, high-intensity void matter exposure will cause a massive drop in transmission power. It was a flaw in the material technology back then. In other words, the reason you can't maintain the ignition isn't because of the augmented resonance framework. You already fixed the original design flaws. If it's the valve that's failing, then the energy deficit isn't from lack of power. It's from the liquid core leaking, which means the core energy has been seeping into the ground this whole time? Your project isn't over yet, Lene. Please continue with the prototype recovery. Nepherti and I will go underground to check and see where the core's energy has been leaking. We'll take the solid skin with us to provide the jump start from below. You coordinate the surface activation. Clear? Clear. Send underground via the cave entrance.
I need to heal. I gotta heal my girl. Alright. Now we can go. Let's just hop on the bike.
Marie, what's your take on this augmented resonance tech? My research in this field is limited, but based on Professor Warren's theories. If the conditions are right, then an augmented resonance framework could actually shield instrument signals from electromagnetic interference. I see. By the way... We're here, Mentor. Look at that crystal. Is that actually formed from the energy leaked from the prototype engine? The sheer size of it. Watch out. There are Thrunodian creatures lurking nearby.
友達は多い方がいいよね。はーい、や息吹を感じて滑っちゃうね。それ。
Okay. Mentor, the solar skin say we can use these Lumiscribe components to drive it off. Okay, once activated, it can dissolve the exostrata energy into a beam that can clear void amount of contamination and certain obstacles. Once activated. One side of it is smooth, like mirror surface. When struck by a edge, constructs energy, forms crystals that reflect beams, can be rotated. Okay, rotation will be important. Construct issue by I'll make it alter the state of rock mirror. Okay, so I can tell, for those of you who voted for me to take the edible, I can definitely tell that it's working. So please be sure to talk to me in chat, because if I will get sucked into the game. I will. So if you want to like just, you know, do emotes every so often and or just say something, that would be good. Because getting high makes me hella focused. So within the stagnant cavern can be read by void matter. thank you for the head pats. Cheers, watching stream. Thank you, Michael. Something. I can always count on you, Perrin. thank you for the head pats. Yeah, that's such a cute emote. Hagachi, that's such a cute emote. What the fuck? I bet they're all that cute. Okay. Lumiscribe components drive by the threading creations. If Lumate target is a clone, the clone will be destroyed. If it's real body, the real body will be shot down. Purification cannot be completed until the threading creations have been driven off. Okay. I'm smoking, so I'm working on the getting high part. That's fair. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, other limits are harder attack or have a droid. Okay. Okay. So we can rotate these, right? Okay, is it like... Am I shooting it? Okay. So that worked. Okay, this isn't the real target. Let's move on. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, freeze the rock mirror. Turn the rock mirror to reflect the light beam to the moth. I mean, it's... Oh, must be this one? Wait. Turn the rock... Wait. Turn? Wait. This one? Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Oh my gosh, what the hell? Oh, this one, it was that one that can turn. I'm like, none of them can turn. Okay, this should be it. This one? Wait, can they all turn? Okay, I guess not. That's funny, Kyoma. You know what my city needs? It needs an Asian grocery store because I'm about to drive like an hour to the closest one. Honestly, it's pretty based. That is pretty based. But, I mean, I hope that they... I hope that they hear you on that. Hopefully they'll make one. Okay, so... There... Okay, so I can't turn them all. Okay, this is a very interesting challenge. This shouldn't be that hard. This really should not be that hard, if I'm being honest, but... But the fact that I can't turn them all is what's frustrating. Okay, because like that doesn't work. It's like so far there are a few vacant stores that are big enough for one. Knowing my luck, none of them will be. I mean, hey. All you got is what you got. But, you know, maybe one day it'll happen. Who knows? It's really, you know, you can't really predict these sorts of things. Open one up yourself, that's an idea. So like, I'm losing my mind here. I feel like all of these should be able to be... Okay. So it's this one. It's this one I'm supposed to turn. You're saying it's this one. Yo, hello, Hiss. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's your day? Oh wait. You're just waking up. You are just waking up. How was your sleep? I know you've had some friends over. Yeah, I hope your friends have been a good time. Oh my gosh. Sleepless, yeah, got some friends over. They still sleeping? I don't blame them.
Okay. Okay, that was annoying. Okay. I'll put my own Asian mark with blackjack and hookers. I forget the hookers and forget the whole thing. Yeah, it's good to see you, Hiss. I hope you had a good sleep. Thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you. Sorry that took me so long to chat.
私に任せて。これだね。星に届く日まで。忘れないで。友達は多い方がいいよね。はい。悪魔の登場だ。
Alright.
狩りの手は止まらない。
Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, it's Wuthering Waves? Oh, no, it's Wuthering Waves, yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's the WUWA. It worked. Now we just need to eliminate it.
友達は多い方がいいよね。やっはーい。やっ風の意味。
Oh my gosh. Really?
気をつけなきゃ。
WUWA's peak though? Yo. Hiss, you're getting on my good side. Alright. Cool. Only reason I don't play these games because I would never get the good stuff, and when I get the 5-star, it'll be the worst of the worst. I mean, you basically get the character and then you make them as good as you want them to be. There is no like, I mean, I think you're thinking of like old school gacha games, Hiss, the way gacha games used to be. Modern day PC gacha games, they're actually quite generous, and all the characters are usually fairly strong and fairly balanced. So yeah, I mean, they're only as strong as you're willing to put as much money into them to make them strong to be. So yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt as like a fun thing, but you know, obviously, you know, be careful, don't get addicted or anything like that. But you know, yeah, just have fun with it, and it's free. It's free in its own Steam. So yeah, knock yourself out. Enemy done. Ready for the ignition.
Wait, they found something. Let's go have a look, Mentor.
What did they find? What you looking at?
The Schala can hand you a heavily scuffed, dented metal box. Is this the black box for the work logs? I didn't expect to find it down here. Someone even tucked a note inside. If this black box is opened, it means the prototype experiment failed. Whoever finds this, deliver it immediately to Professor Warren's office on the second floor of the Space Trek Collective. I need to verify the logs right away. Remember, take it to Warren's office. Do not give it to that idiot Anselm. He is far too slow for lead researcher and wouldn't know what to do with the data. My design is flawless. The Collective's true goals can only be achieved through the augmented resonance framework. The arrogance. That's exactly how he sounded when I first joined the Institute. There's no doubt he wrote this note. These logs verify that the augmented resonance framework was stable during the experiment. The cooling system failed, and that interfered with the anti-void mounted system. So that disaster really was just an accident. If only someone had actually managed to get this box to him.
History allows no ifs, Marine. We should signal Lenine to start the ignition.
So, as with all exploration quests, the entire area changes once you complete it, usually. So it basically kind of like turns into a new area. It's pretty cool. And I just realized I didn't put a pic of my new table. I just got like 2 weeks ago in your Discord that I put it everywhere. Guess not. Yeah, it's alright, Hiss. My Discord is often forgotten, so, you know, it is what it is. I'm joking. I'm joking. But, yeah, no worries. It's fine. You're more than welcome to share it if you'd like. It's a Discord. Okay. Alright, Sly. Hiss, oh my gosh. I literally said I was joking. Guys, listen to the whole thing that I said. I said I was joking. You're more than welcome to share it, Hiss. It'd be nice. If it's something that you're very happy about, it'd be cool to see something that you're very happy about. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see. Upon returning to the surface, you find the solid skin chewing and scampering around Linny's legs. Oh, don't mention it, little chew balls. Piece of cake. Just doing my duty as a secretist. Actually, they're asking if you can leave the prototype here. With Abby interpreting, Linny finally understands what they've been trying to say. It's there now? Cool. I appreciate you sharing. I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Sorry. My task was to fix and recover it. Where it goes isn't my call to make. This was a Helios prototype, a piece of the collective's history, the only machine in the world that has validated the augmented resonance framework. But because it's such an important asset, the recovery plan needs to be handled with due diligence, Linny. Finalizing the recovery process will take some time, but judging by the current situation, leaving it here benefits the Solaskin and helps local ecological recovery. They're not just gonna take it away, okay? I understand. Thank you, Professor Maureen. That's really the best option. But there's actually one more thing I wanted to ask you, Nepherti. About what really happened during the prototype's experiment? No, I don't really care why it failed anymore. It's just, now that it's running stable, does that mean the original theory was solid? Isn't it proof that tech created using the augmented resonance framework actually still has value? Yes, Linny. It has immense potential. I see. At first, I really wanted to bring it back. I wanted to show everyone who keeps slapping Warren's label on me the tech itself wasn't the problem. But ever since the prototype's first launch, it never lived up to what the creators wanted, never became a sun. And yet here, in the dimmer plains, it finally did. The Solaskin live alongside it, built a home around it. If I took it back now, what would it even accomplish? Just to end some pointless argument? Leaving it here is the real win. After all, the future of this technology isn't already in my hands. The genius most like Warren, Professor Ansem, wasn't wrong. Professor Maureen. Nothing. You did well, Lini. One day, you will be an excellent synchronist. But for now, you're coming back to the Institute with me. We need a statement regarding your creative interpretation of exploration protocols. Between the solo operation, the unauthorized entry into a hazardous zone, and the unapproved use of dangerous equipment, you're going to be writing reflections for a while. Oh no! Nepherti, save me! Okay. That's cool. All material required for the restoration has been gotten or something. Okay, I guess it's nothing from you. You've got time set up at the Institute. I'd like to talk about all this in person. Wait. Okay, thank you for your work. Oh, you too, Professor Ansem. Oh! I mean, one person is a... So Professor Ansem. That's okay. I see you. Okay, cast pearls before swine. Alright. Oh, and a big gold box waiting for me.
星みたいだね。
Cool. Alrighty. Chatto. So, I'm gonna take a quick break and go to the bathroom. But I will be right back in just a little bit. Thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Also, since we're going to talk about the chair currently jobless, so I can't afford to spend money on a new one. Sorry, I got totally locked in his. Was that about the chair? Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, his. You wanted to show the desk, so it's really all right. All right, so I will be right back, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Meow. meow meow chat. Hi. Hello, hello. Thanks for hanging out. How you guys doing? Thank you for the welcome back, Sly and Perrin. Thank you so much. Thank you for the welcome back, Fnatic. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hi, Hiss. What's up? Hi. Hello, hello. You get the biggest. You get the biggest hello. you're using the There's a better wave. There's a better wave emote that we have because you're subbed. So I gave you the biggest hello for the smallest wave, so you can use the bigger wave next time. Okay, I mean that works. I mean you can also dab. That works too. All right, let's pause the music. You gotta know game for the better Helios. Oh, for the better hellos. Wow, my eyesight just read that as Helios. I'm like, what? For the better. That doesn't sound right. True. You do gotta know better game for the better hellos. Indeed, that is correct. I agree. Best welcome back. Thank you, Sly. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, so we got new bike stuff. What's the new bike stuff? What is it? Well, I actually used a I swapped out my old one. My top portion used to be this. I put on the new one and this is from like the main storyline for the main story of the game. You get this. So I've been using that. What is the new thing that I got? Okay. What the hell? So wait, I guess I'm just stupid. Oh, maybe it's this? Maybe it was this one? Or this one? Maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't it was lit up. I'm like, I was gonna look for it, right? But it's whatever. It's not a competition. It is, but don't tell the others. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta keep Twitch chat gotta stay interesting. And part of what makes it interesting is how you guys make yourselves known in chat. You guys are as much of part of the show as I am. So, no, you making the stream interesting with your silly jokes and just, various banter. That's a good thing too. And again, I appreciate everybody who's here, whether you're lurking or otherwise. So, thanks for hanging out. I hope it's been cool. Alright. Make myself known. Okay. Okay, it's a fucking... Sly. And already causing trouble, and he just got here an hour ago. That's wild. Okay, so we finished the story. Oh wait, we have one more thing to do there. Share something to say to you. Oh, the Schala skin wants to talk to me. Okay, cool. What do you have to say to me? I'm on a journey. I'm going to go kill things now. I've done the good work. I wish to go kill things now. What do you wish to say to me? Oh, Cher said the prototype initiative is what brought the Twilight Woodlands back to life. They prepared some gifts for us in that underground cave we went to before. Blah, blah, blah. It said the view down there is incredible. They want us to bring Maureen and Lenny back to see it sometime. Alright, cool.
Take a look underground when you've got time. Okay, I've got time. I'll just hop on the bike. Fuck. I'm not in trouble. I am the trouble. Yeah.
Let's look. The energy leaking from that Helios prototype thingy pulled up underground and made this. From far away, it looks like one massive flashy gemstone. Well, it might be tied to some shady stuff, but the Schala skin have turned this place into a playground, so who cares? Okay. You need not bear the consequences of those who came before. Paradise regained. Okay, cool. That's cool. Meow, meow. Okay, alright, that's cool. Okay, so was that the thing they wanted me to see? Was that the thing? Oh, they wanted me to see this thing. The Schala Skin bring it to a clumsy, joyful dance. Void Matter's gone, so looks like this place is their new playground now. Okay. Okay. Okay, that might have been the thing that Nomi was saying before about I believe Nomi said that when the new patch dropped in this mission, I think people were complaining that it didn't give enough asteroid, and that this last little bit that we just did probably was them adding that on. If I had to guess, I don't really know, but it's generally what I'm thinking. Okay, I think it's time to do some challenging content. I'm almost done exploring this entire place, but I think we'll do the rest of that later. We made pretty good progress on you know. Oh wait, I guess it really was just that. Yeah, I guess we were just here the entire time. Didn't even realize that. Yeah, I don't think we did anything over here tonight. But definitely not up here. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're just kind of like fucking around and shit. Alright, well, that's fine. I mean, it's progress. So, I think it's time to do some hard content. Alright, let's do it. Tower. 1 second. This is so stupid. Am I actually gonna do this? I think I'm actually gonna do this. Chat. I have just typed in my channel box, channel box, title box. I play WUWA and have a pretty voice. I don't know if I should do that. Should I do that? I think it's kind of silly. I'm thinking about it though. No, you do have a pretty voice. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's like kind of self-centered because like that's basically just like me saying like that's basically me like assuming that people are going to like my voice. Like I'd have to be like, well, my chat thinks I have a nice voice. Like for it to be like, for it to actually like not sound like super egotistical. But they do like your voice. You love it? Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you. Wink. Aw, that's cute. That's a cute emote. Feed the ego? Alright. Man. I can't believe my entire chat peer pressured me into doing this. I can't believe that. How could they?
Wait, there was something I wanted to add to that. I play WUWA, I have a pretty voice. Okay, I'll add chat said so. Okay. Yeah, Tower of Adversity. Tower of Adversity. You'll never pressure you? Peer pressure my ass. Being anywhere near the docks? Alright, well I did it. I did it. So. I don't know. Okay. Enemies, arrow, and electro. Okay. Seeps healing. Okay, that's why I have bullying. Whenever a resonator defeats an enemy, that's why I have. Okay, yep. Yeah, okay, that's why I have those. Okay, that's why I made that team. Shit. Okay. I don't think I can clear this. You asked me how I know? Because I haven't done it already. If it were possible, I would have done it already. Also, fuck, their fusion resistance are increased by 10%. Okay, so we can't run Ameth. Ameth, it will slow me down, I think. If only my Hyuki was ready. She's not ready. She's 90, but I don't have her weapon. I don't have a weapon built for her. I also don't have the echoes built for her yet. So I'm taking my time. I just pulled her like 2 days ago. So I think she's gotta go. What'd they say? The weakness were? Details. Arrow and electro. Arrow and electro. How could I run this? Okay, Booling obviously is staying. Okay. Does okay, who's singing as well with Augusta? I guess it would be. I guess we could run Lene. Yeah, we can run Lene. Unselect. Okay. Okay. Oh my! I wasn't even paying attention to that. Fuck. Okay. Oh man. You know, they did say arrow as a weakness. And it might be okay. Yeah, maybe okay. Yeah, we can run her. Man. Sigrika. Okay. Alrighty. Sigrika. Okay, yep. We do Bulling's ultimate, which will keep people healing so they'll receive the buff. Leonard doesn't usually to enemy. That's for Augusta, and yeah, okay. Meow meow. What? Oh my god. No. Nope. Nope. Lock the fuck in.
我が命をして神霊よ雷鳴トライよ悪霊を払え任せて友達は多い方がいいよね助けて助けてはいや爆発って知ってる勇気を打ち滅ぼせ任せて友達は多い方がいいよね助けてこれだねやっはいやっドーンやっ爆発って知ってる星に届く日まで忘れないで征服を始める代官を上げよこれぞ王道の勝利これで終わりだ神の助けレッツ一息つこうかヘイほらよ悪霊を払え任せて友達は多い方がいいよねこれだねやっはいっと友達は多い方がいいよね
Sorry, I haven't said very much, chat. Sorry, I've been hella walking. So yeah, I don't think that I can actually fucking do this. I'm just having fun. Sounds getting choppy. Not sure what that is. It must be the frames. I mean, obviously it's the frames, but you know what I mean. Yeah, like, there's just a lot happening on the screen, I guess, right now. Yeah, that too.
征服を始める。勝利の方向。
Oh, come the fuck on.
大感を上げよ。
Wow, I need activation.
神の助け。
Okay.
雷山召喚。雷追よ。
Alright.
化け物を滅せよ。
任せて。友達は多い方がいいよね。見つけたよ。はいや。
See, I couldn't fucking do it. I couldn't fucking do it. God damn it. Man. Okay. Shit, dude. Okay. I knew it wasn't possible. And like honestly, like I think I played pretty fucking well. My bullying is shit, but you know, I think I played pretty well. Not gonna lie, I remember when I played it when it came out and I saw so its first Overlord. I'm like, bro, I want that, and grind just to get high enough level to get it. Wait, it saw it first. It's Overlord. I saw the first. Is it Overlord? Yeah. When you played the game, when you played WUWA. Grinding it just to get high enough level to go and get it. Didn't disappoint. Crownless. Oh, okay, got you. When it came, oh right. Yeah. Okay, so you said Overlord. I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, we knew it as Crownless. So, but yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's so cool. Like honestly, like the game is like, it just has that kind of hype to it. To be real, it really does have that kind of hype to it. Like it's even more exciting now. Like once you kind of like really like lean into like once you start to like play multiple characters and you start to learn how every character works and then you start to learn about synergies. I still like a total nerd right now, but like it's just really fun. Like this game is super like combat wise. It's really fun. It's very fun, very satisfying, and it's just like. If you know how an enemy is going to attack you, just like in Dark Souls, if you know exactly how they're going to attack, you know exactly how to defend. And like that, people can get crazy with that shit in this game, and it's so cool. Man, I'm such a fucking nerd, dude. All right, okay. So this is, oh my god, Scar. Fuck. Reduced. Okay. Oh man. Do I even want to try this? Wait. Go. I don't think that there's any synergy with Kartathea with Sigrika. I don't think so.
分断と融合から生まれた力。
Ellen, do you have Seasonia? Sorry. I'm sorry. I am not a Seasonia haver, unfortunately, Vex. But nice to meet you. Yeah, the only time I have touched Seasonia is when she is forced on you in the story, and I think I did her trial when she was like when she was running. But yeah, I don't have her. Okay, statuses. Okay. Then dun, 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 dun. Yo, Torador the Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. I see. But how are you doing, Vex? Are you having a good night tonight? How are you doing? Okay. So, like her attacks don't count as like they're not debuffs. You pulled Hiyuki? Yo, congrats. I pulled too. I'm super late. I think I got her like on like I think 70 or 71. But I made the 50-50, so that's pretty cool too. Well, that's cool. Congrats on pulling Hiyuki also. I'm obviously gonna be working on getting her weapon. I'll probably get her weapon too. What about you? Honestly, you can play Carter with Sanva and Rova. It's better than Augusta. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I can see that. Okay. Because you do need Rover anyway. Right, for synchronicity with the Cardathea. Yeah, but Augusta's a peak fire queen. Yeah, she's great. I do like she is on my top 5 characters. Augusta. Card depends on arrow stack. Yes, but there is a I think it's on the inherent skill that there's like synchronicity with Rover, I believe. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. But yeah, it's up to you. It's your game page to give ideas. That's all. All right, man. No worries. I appreciate it. Appreciate that. Like honestly, if I want to put myself in the fucking Wuthering Waves category and have my ridiculous title, you know, might as well make it count, right? Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So yeah, this one will work. Okay. Yo, Larry. Hey yo. Hey. How you doing? What's up? Hope you're having a good night. Three. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Leary. I guess Leary works too. Maybe. Is that cool? His name is Illyri? Oh, real? Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I haven't seen Leet speak since the Stone Age. So, sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, in all seriousness. It's nice to meet you, Theory. Like celery? You mean like celery? It's okay, it happens often. That's so real. It's like I've written my own fate. I accept it. That's alright though. It's good to have a good sense of humor with your name. Okay. What are we gonna do? Yeah, well, we're gonna change this shit up. Okay. We're gonna go with that. With
Drink
the
water,
suggestion.
you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Ziggy. Wait. Fuck. I'm out of water. But I have wine. Got wine though. Cheers. Meow meow. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna We're gonna run Rover. And Sanhua. And yeah, okay. That doesn't work with my name because mine sounds like dipshit. What do you mean? Your name sounds like Slywit. I never got into liking wine. I'm from the part of Czechia that's known for wine. I mean, that's alright. I'm sure there are plenty of... Okay, I mean, I could technically say this, but I'm not going to say that. I could technically say that, but I'm not gonna say yeah. I mean, there are plenty of instances where people come from places where the food is like popular and or the drink is popular and they just don't get into it. I mean, you can come from a family of smokers and not be a smoker, you know? So, no, that's pretty much what I would say, you know? Okay, actually, fuck this. We're doing that. I did smoke from 15 to 20, then I stopped. So basically, you're forced to play Rover. I'm not forced. I'm not forced. I thought I'd give your idea a try. So I smoke from a family of non-smokers. Exactly. Yeah, it happens all the time. I repudiated smoker from a smoker family. Yeah. Like I said, there are plenty of instances like that. So, you know, it's not that wild to think that, oh, because you're from a place where wine is famous, that, like, it's weird that you don't like it either. It happens all the time. Feels like I'm playing a fucking stick figure. What the fuck? Can I not? Fuck it. Sorry, I vaguely saw your message, and I believe it was about backseating. I understand, you know, I generally am not one for backseating. I know that there are people who are, you know, probably more technical than me, probably spent more time in the game than me, and, you know, I would like to learn if possible. That'd be pretty cool. But you know, but perhaps you can, you know, do that like afterwards. So. But I would like to know. But I would prefer to just kind of just do my combat rotation with a team that I'm not particularly. I mean, it's been. I mean, obviously these characters are like, pretty fucking easy to use, but it's just like, yeah. I didn't think I'd be running an attempt to actually like clear tower with Rover and Sanhwa. So this is very interesting for me. So I'm just kind of having fun with it. I don't expect perfection because I've never run this before. So, yeah, but I would like to know if you have suggestions are welcome after I'm like actually done. Because I'm not changing anything from what I'm currently doing at the moment. Oh well. Let's see. Okay. Well, I don't know how much worse or better than it was for my other record, so. Oh well, it was worth a try. You can definitely 3-star. You can definitely 3-star with the right rotation. This particular one, the overdrive zone. Oh wait, I mean Echo and Tower, like overdrive zone, Echo and Tower. Yeah. I mean, you can definitely 3-star with the right rotation. I mean, I believe you. I do believe you. I have no reason to believe that a fellow WUWA fan would lie to me. So, just the way that you switch to your characters. Okay. What would you suggest? What would you suggest? Seriously, I would like to know. Cause like honestly, like I know like I know I'm not like some godlike player, I really love WUWA. I love WUWA's story. I love WUWA's story a lot. But I really love its combat. I very much enjoy the combat in this game. So that's why I've stuck with it. I find it very satisfying. It's very fun. Someone spends very little time on the field. You can just ER heavy attack outro to cart. Really? Okay, so okay. Yeah, yeah. Outro, doing the heavy attack to outro. Yeah, that's usually like my out. And then the cart you want to stack. So the cart you want to stack 3 fortes. Okay. Oh yeah. Like I was stacking your 3 fortes. For card state, you need to collect all 3 of your swords. Wait, guys, were you not paying attention? You're seriously telling me like at every point in time she had all 3 swords. You can literally go back and look at it. It's wild that you're like seriously telling me. I know that she needs her 3 swords. Every single time she's had all 3 swords. Please scroll back and can you play again? Okay, I can't play again. I mean I can. I'm gonna run something else. But you know I'm not gonna do that fight again. Cause like I know that I get all 3 swords. My rotation is having all 3 swords. 100%. That's 100% always the case. 100% of the time. That I can stand by. I'm not the best player, but you're telling me that you didn't see me get all 3 swords every time. That's wild. Yeah, what's up, Jinx? Oh right. Hi, Jinx. Oh right, I just type. Hey Jinx. It's really great to see you. How you been? Yeah.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. Thank you, Tequila. I appreciate that. Oop. Alright. How you doing, Tequila? How you doing? I hope you're having a great day, hon. Okay. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty long time. Yeah! Definitely. Dikihyuki? Yes. I have her. I have Hiki. Okay. Yeah, I'll show. Where is she? She's not done. Well, yeah, she knows she's not done. Yeah, she's not done. Been lurking, but fully hopping up now. Much love. Alright, good night, Loki. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Rest well. Okay.
Yeah, we got it. Gonna lay down, feel a little eepy. Don't know if we should or long one. Okay, Hunter. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you have. I appreciate you. Have a good rest, sweetie. Okay, gonna lay down. Okay. I don't have good luck in getting her weapon. I hope you can, Dragny. I hope you can. Let's see. Yeah. Make sure you hang out more. I'll be at Ghost party this weekend. Do you know about it? No. Probably wouldn't. If you're around, oh my gosh. I'm overthinking this shit. Oh my gosh. Gonna try to get her weapon too, but no more pull. I got you. I'm sorry, chat. Jinx is deaf, so that's why I'm typing to them. This isn't like super special treatment. There's a reason. Alright. Okay. I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend money either. Okay. Oh, and oh, okay. Okay. Other friend of taxes. Ooh, hold on. Yeah. Meow meow. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, we got Hiyuki. I don't have her weapon yet. I haven't even bothered with her echoes yet. I kind of taking it slow. Not putting too much pressure on myself. Especially since I have to wait another week to get these. So, I'm just kind of chilling. Not really worrying too much about it. Still need to, well, obviously I'm trying to get her weapon. So, yeah. But, yeah. Let's see. Okay. To carry her out. Yeah. Of course.
Okay. 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 Let me see. Okay. Where are we at here? Okay. So this should be fine. Senior skill. Okay. My enemy arrow decreased. Oh, I guess I'm just fucking around. So interest crit damage increased by 28, getting 40% base attack. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll run this again. Whatever I was thinking before, I trust it. So, let's just roll with it. Okay. And Sunhua. Okay. I should be able to do it.
プロ鑑定士登場とくとみよこれはなかなかの程度だわあくらえキラキラキラっと私の後ろにいてゆく氷よ避けその枷を解き放てこれでどうだこれをくとみよあったりこれはなかなかいけおーえいそれ
ここは俺の縄張りだ。
いけおーふふおーこれはなかなかぐるぐるぐるぐる私の後ろに大グレンゲこれでどうだ僕と見よこの程度ちょっとくらええいとあいけおーよプロは身がやまらない
行ってみろ。
その枷を解き放て
これくらえよーし急ぐよそれよっとこれが本物ふふわあこれはなかなかキラキラキラっととくとみよ
私の後ろに骨をも蝕む骨幹よ大グレンゲ
これでどうだこれ悪くはないとくとみよ驚けふふわあプロは見誤らないふふ
私の後ろにその枷を解き放てやっ
I guess not. Womp womp. Right. Okay, well. That's kind of a bummer. Let's return. Okay. How hard do I want to go at this? Enemy arrow decreases.
Radiation spectro. Is that just... Okay, I can do anything with that. I forgot. Electro, yeah, that's, yeah, all the same. Okay. Okay, I don't want to ruin my best people. Okay. No, it can't be anyone Electro. Is there anyone who... You know what? Okay. I'll add him to this dumbass team. And... Wait, what was it? Hold on. Okay, it was Yohu. Okay. Don't know why I thought differently. And I think we'll keep running. We'll keep... if I'm gonna run her, actually she would be the best choice, but she would benefit on the Electro side. She should just be on the Electro side. So okay, well, let's just run what we're gonna run. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see what this dumbass team will become.
プロ鑑定士登場。くらえ。よっと、ドドン。くらえ。よーし。本気モード。ふふ。わあ。くらえ。キラキラキラっと。ふふ。
処置が必要だね。私が下そう。慈悲深い死。組み替える。メスを入れる時間だ。遊びは終わりだよ。静寂に包んだ。器となろう。
私の後ろに輪廻に帰る大グレンゲ。
受けてみろ。座ってやる。
そうだ。くらえ。とくと見よ。よっとと。驚け。ふふ。わあ。プロは見誤らない。ふふ。
痛みは和らいでない。与えよう。永遠の静寂を。銀行を崩す。今その苦痛に終止符を。
私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。やっはっ。
Nice. Very nice. Cool. Amazing. Not really. Unexpected? Yeah. Amazing? Not so much. But still pretty cool. Didn't think that would actually work. Chat, I'm gonna take a short break. Actually,
actually. Now that I'm looking at the time, I'm looking at easy clap. I mean, I'm looking at the time and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I think I should probably call it. This was fun. Always with the time? Well, you know. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good time to call it. Yeah, it's been quite a stream. So thank you guys so much for sticking around and being chill and enjoying my weird antics. So I hope you were entertained. Alright, so if you enjoyed your time here, please join my Discord. It's a great way to know when I go live. It's a great way to keep up with me if you would like to know more about what I do. I do a whole lot of different content on a bunch of different platforms, so if you'd like to know more about me and you know, when I go live so you don't miss a stream, that would be the best place to do it. Just be sure to get your roles, because that could be bad if you didn't, because then you look like a bot because I don't know who you are. So please, if you do join, please be sure to get your roles, and it's really like 5 seconds of your time, and maybe I'll see you there. And yeah, and then you can see me more. That'd be cool. Also, if you want to know more about me just as is and what I do, oh my god, the ads are got to start. Fuck. That's great, dude. That's fantastic. I love it when the ads start right when I'm trying to wrap things up. That's fantastic. I love that. So at sandwich time. Yeah. But yeah, if you're still here and by chance you're actually subbed, I guess. Maybe I should probably just kind of wait for that. But yeah. If you enjoyed your time here, please check out my socials. I'd really appreciate that. I do a lot of different content in a lot of different places. I have a YouTube channel, well, 3 YouTube channels, a shorts channel, a VOD channel, and a podcast channel, because I do a podcast in VR chat. So you can check that out if you want. I have a TikTok, and I have a Twitter for me as well as for the podcast. And if you want more spicier things, if that's more of your palate, you just want to hear my voice more, you should probably check out the site at the very, very bottom of that link. Either way, maybe there's something on that page that you may like, but I hope you decide to check it out. I'd really appreciate that. Alright, so we are going to see what's going on out in the world. We're going to see who's doing things and stuff. And we're going to hopefully be able to show them some love. Okay. So, alrighty, chat. We haven't... Okay, there's someone I do want to raid. So if you could stick with me for the raid, I'd really, really appreciate that. Barely a back stream tonight, most enjoyable. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed your time here, Sly. That sounds fucking incredible, tequila. Holy shit. Sounds so good. But, if by any means you enjoyed tonight's stream, you probably will really, really enjoy my Sunday streams where I do ASMR with a 3D IO mic. So, we're probably going to be doing desktop this weekend and just playing chill games. So, I think it'll be a good time. I hope you'll be here for that. It'll be this Sunday.
Thank you for the rest. Thank you, Neff. Rest well. You too, Tequila. Thanks for stream. Was fun being here. Thanks, Hiss. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Take care, eye huggers. Same to you, Tequila. Much appreciated. Thanks for the stream. Cool. Yeah, of course. Join, as I mentioned, join the Discord, and please check out my links. Again, there might be something there that you would like. Good night, Neff. It's been fun. It's been fun too, Lewis. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed your time. Also, again, I do want to raid somebody. So no, you can't put me in jail. No, it's impossible. You can't. You can't keep me here. I'm sorry. Yeah. As much as I'd love to just stream indefinitely. It would be kind of cool to do, but I have to be reasonable. So yeah, those are the raid messages. If you are subbed or unsubbed, we are going to raid. Let me just ensure that they are actually still doing stuff. Okay, we're gonna raid someone who I have not raided in forever, and this is gonna be a very, very different vibe. So it's one of my VR chat friends. I haven't had a chance to raid Kaiser in a good while, so please stick around. Let Kaiser know how badass they are. They are a dancing raccoon. Well, not they're a dancing raccoon. They're a good friend. Very talented at Escape from Tarkov. They're actually a really, really good Tarkov player. So they do that, and they do VR chat wiggles and good music and stuff. So I do the wiggles and the music stuff too. Of course, obviously, I was going to do that tonight, but we didn't. But you'll see what I mean when you get there. But please let Kaiser know how badass they are. I would really appreciate that, guys. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thanks for hanging out with me on this low HP day. And I'll see you guys, hopefully, was it like Sunday or so? Sunday. Yeah, let's say Sunday or so. Maybe sooner, maybe Saturday, who knows? But I hope you guys have wonderful rest. Please take care of yourselves. Be safe. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't get a chance to see you. I really, really love you guys so much. Mwah, mwah. Thank everyone who lurked. Thank to everyone who followed. Thank to everyone who just hung out and talked in chat. Thank to everyone who may have subbed. Maybe. Did we get a sub? I don't even think we got any subs tonight. That's okay. Thank you guys for hanging. It was good. Hope you had fun. And I will see you guys next time. All right? Let Kaiser know how badass they are, okay? Love you. Bye!